Now I'm a god.
Wait, oh no. I didn't realize that there were changes made to my feat. I technically do not have the qualifications for it right now.
Yes.
The stance feet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
no,
my
we
crane
told you about.
style,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
one that I have for dodge. Okay, so would this be one of the things where it's like at lore keepers, can I change my level 1 to monk instead of fighter? And then I would like make those changes. I'm not sure what to do. Actually.
That's something that you could be like, hey, can I switch this over? If you're wanting to switch to monk,
Monk so that it would be applicable. I could make the changes. I just have to. It really doesn't change a lot about my character. I just don't really have access
Subsec.
to like second wind, and it would lower my range to 10 feet instead of 5 feet because it's just a
Gotcha.
normal whip. Although I don't think.
it's an easy enough update, so you can just make those changes real quick. But I would
I think
mark it in
so.
lore keeper just so
Yeah,
it's posted
I'll
in
make a
chat.
ping. Yeah, I'll make a ping about it.
Yeah. But
Okay.
yeah, that is a change. It is something that would be viable.
All right, I will have to. Yeah. Okay, then I will. Yeah. For now, I'll at least lower the HP, and I will make those edits to my macros as we play,
Yep.
since that won't take too long.
Fortunately, leveling in 5e isn't too long.
Nope.
I mean, it's a bit more because it's Cyric 5e, but it's not that bad.
I mean,
Yeah.
level 1's quick.
It's true.
If it was like level 3, then yeah, it would take a minute, I'd say.
Mm-hmm. Or if you were being like a wizard or something.
Oh yeah, have to pick all your spells.
Mile?
Imagine having
Just gave
smells.
myself a key.
Oh yeah, I need to go mark this guy. I made some monsters for the area, but because of what's been happening in the world, I need to give them a template real quick. It's fine.
Oh
Silly.
yes, blight. But while Nerp's doing that, let's go over our notes. We're trying to find a kobold by the name of Scrip on the way to the caverns. We got to get to the Dragon Heart. We got to seal the depths if possible.
Good thing I did this. I had his crit damage listed as 128.
Weird
Spicy.
necro.
I'll be fine.
Oh, no.
Okay, so
Take it.
okay,
No,
so
120.
okay, so everyone else here but me is dead. Got it.
That's not true. It has to
What?
catch me first to hit me.
What? I'm alive.
Where's the... Sheesh. Sheesh.
So share your token so I can see how much health you have, Viola.
I got 32.
Must protect Octo and
God.
Tuna because they are squish.
This video of the cat is my favorite fucking video on the internet. It's so good.
Zoom the cat.
Oh, Sad Kitty you posted up there?
It's peak.
It's peak.
Ow.
So I thought on the Sirenscape thing that the little bar was the length of the song. I realize now it's the fucking volume.
Mm-hmm.
That's my favorite cat video.
Amazing. I like that video. I believe it's on my patent pending videos that go hard playlist. It's still a work in progress, but alas, but indeed, they are videos that go hard.
Yeah, I remember also seeing one where a guy would take more and more like cardboard against the corridor and see how long it took the cat to jump over and squeeze through it. I mean, they just kept going until it's ridiculous.
Videos that go hard. Oh, yeah.
XQC Cheeto.
It's a fat ass rat.
Yep.
That boy is a chonker.
The chunkiest boy. There we go. All right.
Excuse
Now
me.
we're set up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huzzah! We have the 6. Oh, I'm gonna remove the starting soon splash screen and we can do the thing.
I can't believe it.
Hello, welcome. We are now visible and live and audible. Or, combination of other things. I don't know. It's fine. Anyways, greetings and welcome back. We are doing the thing known as Caverns of Loch Aeduhn, with our heroes having traversed through the mountains after seeing what has befallen the town of Highshade. The sickness lingering within, some of them have utilized their alchemical and various knowledges to produce a cure of sorts. And, well, it wasn't foolproof, but it was enough to delay the sickness, which was found out to be a curse, to the point where, well, no one's gonna die anytime soon. Or at least not soon enough that it won't probably matter because our heroes will probably cleanse it by then. Unless they die. We don't want that to happen, though. But with that, they have then set off into the hills, into the mountains, and are nearing the Loch Aeduhn itself and the caverns that line the cliffs. And from here, they have decided to set camp, resting through the evening for the foul mists that cause this cursed sickness linger during the evenings, as well as a bunch of weird creatures from the dying lands that have decided to take up roost. But their rested evening goes by without any incident, as our companions were able to expertly hide the camp, avoiding any real presence of threats. And with that, campsite chat was had through RP channels within the server, and time begins to rise to daytime. So you guys have achieved a long rest. Some of you have leveled up. Some of you are really close, but not quite. That was where we left off. And that is where you guys reside.
Hog.
Woggy woggies.
After
I
a long night of
apologize.
bothering Catherine, Ember will wake up and walk outside. What a nice morning.
Viola was largely absent. I say largely like she was there at all, but Viola was largely absent from the campsite chat, so I'd like to imagine that she just, as soon as she sat down, immediately fell the fuck asleep. And was dreaming of probably hell.
Is it the good hell or the
Just
bad
casually.
Bad hell, probably. I mean, it could be the good hell. It could be the good fun hell with, like, the cool devil guys and all that, but
hell? Is it the robot devil?
I mean,
Just depends on what layer you're talking about.
yeah, it really depends.
Yeah.
Probably like the City of Dis or something.
That sounds scary.
It is pretty scary, but, you learn to vibe with it.
Can't stomp out the fire.
Excellent. All right.
Smokey the Bear is proud of me.
I mean, you always put out your
Oh, yeah,
fires.
yes.
It's very important.
Only you can stop the forest fires, Tom.
By
You
God,
can cause forest fires.
by
Wait,
God,
so-
I,
Well,
by God, I hope
maybe
so,
you-
because I don't want a bear following us because someone did put it on fire.
Wakes up, immediately learns Hex.
Make sure the alchemist doesn't leave any materials behind. We don't want a crazy bear on our ass.
It's true.
Of course, of course.
But yes, with that, you guys have the way forward. The trail that you've been following continues northwards and seemingly somewhat to the northwest, as you can see it curving along the path westwards. But it's up to you if you guys are ready to press on, if there's other things you might want to do before pressing on.
Does anyone need to do anything before we get moving? Because we still have to find that missing kobold.
Well, I'm in no hurry. Or, okay, let me rephrase that. I've got
You're
nothing.
starting to concern me, Viola.
Listen, it was a slip of the tongue. I didn't mean it like that. It's early.
Someone's gonna make a weird face at you.
I'm sorry.
I mean, you did say you wanted to see him eaten.
No, I mean, I did say that, but I mean, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it like that. Just a little slip of the tongue.
Are we gaslighting? Is that what we're doing now? Octo says.
What?
I mean, it's not gaslighting when they said they wanted to see me eating yesterday.
What? Well,
Telepathy to Viola would have been a little bit funny.
Jesus.
Oh my lord.
Viola is flabbergasted.
Would have been slightly hilarious.
Slightly?
That
Out of
being
character, it would have been hilarious. Yes, let's be honest here. But
that being said, do you even weigh enough to be a good meal?
I'm 20 pounds. I'm like 22 pounds.
That's a lot of pounds.
Why are you asking about my weight? How much do you weigh, miss?
Enough to crush you, at least.
She steps away from you too. Well, that's mean.
Isn't cannibalism illegal? Looks at all of
Well,
Debatable.
Octo's like, well, a little bit of semantics. I mean, kobold, not kobold.
mean-
Is it really?
I mean, it's pretty sure it's legal as long as, you know, the party being eaten consents to it.
Who would consent to
No
be
way.
eaten?
Yeah.
I have no fucking clue.
I don't think that's
I'm gonna
right.
be real, I have no fucking clue.
I don't think that's right at all.
I thought you guys were normal yesterday.
Their
Normal.
daughter is showing.
Points at himself. I think I'm normal.
You
Smiles.
sure about that?
Marvin.
I
No.
mean, we've all
Marvin's
got
game
something going
judgment.
on. But maybe I'm projecting.
Hey, stop
Because,
picking
like, I
on the
don't have
little
anything going
lizard
on.
now.
All right,
Okay.
let's just
No more
pack up
gaslighting.
camp before anyone else tries to murder me.
Who's
I don't-
chuckling?
Let's gaslight
I
Turtle.
swear to God, if there's more lizards, I'm gonna be so annoyed.
Guess
I
what?
mean, we're in
Isn't
Elderia.
he a lizard though?
I mean the
Are you a
geckos.
lizard?
I hate the geckos.
I hate the geckos.
I don't blame you. I
Let's
don't blame you
continue
at
to
all.
gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss.
That's
Guys.
Catherine's job.
Mansplain, manipulate, male wife.
Point.
Take up your camp.
Packing
I
up
like
the-
you.
Packing up the tents.
We're best friends now.
Are we?
I'm
Apparently.
pretty sure my tent alone can house everybody else here.
I have a
Well,
two-person.
that's because you're ginormous. You're like the party bus.
All right.
What's a bus?
Points to Quetz.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
All right. As you guys continue your way forward along the path, the air begins to get thicker and thicker. It's harder to breathe this high up. Do any of you have the ability to resist altitude sickness? Something like
Not that I'm
Goliaths naturally
aware of.
have.
I'm not
I'm gonna
aware
say
of.
no because my
I gotta-
kobold
Yeah.
doesn't get that fanciness.
I got
I
a big
think
hum
that-
mod.
I'm
That's
gonna
about
go
it.
with also no, I don't think so.
All
Nah,
right.
I'm a swamp human anyway, so
Well,
I
in
can
that case,
fly. I'm just not supposed to be this high, apparently.
everyone
Yeah.
will need to give me a Constitution saving throw.
oh boy, hold on.
Here we
Uh,
go.
You know,
Wait, are we supposed to be in the cave? Matt?
None of you guys are here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pog.
Oh, right, because I never asked. What kind of terrain is this for ranger stuff?
Mountain.
Mountain? Perfect.
Mountain.
That's what I thought.
All right.
Oof.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more check.
That's me. 1 second.
you know, you
Trying to
think
find the doodad.
I'm surprised I actually rolled high on this one.
you would think if you had the ability to fly, you would have that innately.
One would
Well,
think.
Yeah.
I just
Okay.
fall with style, apparently.
You don't always fly mega high just because you do fly. You know.
Just
Yeah.
because I'm a
Alright.
fancy
So
kobold doesn't mean I'm super fancy.
Would
You can
any of
just-
you like to add Destiny to your result?
I'm not
Ember
gonna
doesn't
risk
believe in
that.
Destiny. ain't using that because Ember doesn't believe in it.
All right.
I'm good,
Listen,
I guess.
So, as you guys continue rising up the mountain, trudging your way along, many of you are keeping pace. It's a little difficult, but you're getting used to the air. It's annoying, but you take constant breaks, but you're not really suffering too much from it. However, some of you who are in the front, looking over your shoulder to just check on your companions, would notice that Octo in the back, they're having a rough go of it. They are huffing, they're puffing, or more accurately, that they're not really getting enough air. That's gasping at this point. You gain a level of exhaustion, Octo.
Oh.
oh,
Doubters.
Are you okay, sir? You look kind of sick.
yeah. Do we need to slow down?
You know, I'm used to going down, not really up.
Oh, well.
Ember just looks confused at that. What is that?
I'm
That's right.
gonna-
I don't. He's like, "Oh, give me a moment." He just turns around and he like leans over. He stops for a second. Jesus Christ!
Who the fuck
Underground
is
is
that?
better than overground. Let me tell you. Jesus.
Yeah, I feel you there. I'm more used to the swamps.
I don't know. See, I like the open air because of my wings. Closed-in spaces make me feel cramped.
Fair enough.
I like the sun. Points at it.
My friends don't, but I don't mind it.
It just gets in my eyes, you know?
I would say he would stare at it, but he's not that dumb.
Yeah.
Just stare at Octo, or just stare at U's eyes.
Was the what's that question regarding
But
destiny
linked.
points or?
Yeah, I think it was.
Destiny points is something that every player has access to. You might have more or less than everyone else. Adventurers start with 2. They might have more if they're like commoner birth or slave birth or something like that. You can use a destiny, so one of your 2 whatever, to add a d6 to any d20 roll that you have just made. You can also add a d6 times 5 to any d100 roll that I have made on your behalf or the party's behalf. And that will go in whichever direction you prefer. So if you want, like, if you're wanting an encounter, you could like bring it towards an encounter. You don't want an encounter, you can bring it away from an encounter. Every time that the group collective uses 2 destiny, so like if you use 1 and then Octa uses 1, that's 1 villain point that I would gain. If you use a total of 4, that's a total of 2 villain points that I gain. I assign these villain points to any boss rank creature in the mission. I can just use them to do the same thing that you do with Destiny. I can use it to roll a d6 and add it to the result. My villain points don't give you guys points. Alternatively, I can use villain points for different things. So I might be able to use a villain point to add additional enemy, depending on the type of mission it is itself. But generally, it's just going to be assigned to bosses, and they'll do their stuff. If I don't use all my villain points, all the villain points that are not used are transferred to the world's region as regional villain points. And that's where spicy stuff can happen, where I can, say, spend like 5 villain points for that region to make a outbreak of, say, filth fever occur within the city of, Karstein. And then there's this whole like sickness event going on. We might have some RP events. We might have some other stuff. We might even have a mission going on for
There you
like cleanse.
We are playing D&D with the good Sir Nerp as the DM as we go through a game in Cyric.
Content. It could be something that is just an outright issue for like the economy. So like a villain point setup could be used to cause the economy to crash, where instead of having 180% untrained market prices, we can bring that up to like 500%.
So we are
So
Oh, I wasn't
that's
aware.
an extreme value, but that's something that we could do with villain points. It just depends on how
we
much
are
have
going
and
through the
what we will
mountains
spend
to
and whatnot.
Well, I was aware of what they were, and while I do appreciate that, it's good now because whenever anyone asks
we
me,
are
I'll
on
just point to
episode
this video.
2.
It's true.
So we're just
My enemy's
Clip it,
already at 2
boys.
villain points.
we-
Oh,
we have spent the first session of this
Can't believe
was
you would do that, Viola, you monster.
getting up
You
up to
guys
here
push
and shopping
forward.
and all that
Alright.
stuff, and so now we're now in the mountains and slowly climbing.
All right.
Seeing
While
Copy
we
your
walk, I
tokens.
continue to ask Catherine about her
We'll
weird
find.
castle that apparently.
Let's see here. Shuffled off you guys real quick on this map to be a bit more accurate.
does 13.2 still do the exploding thing
What do you mean?
where you like place the tokens on the map and they'll like shoot out like they were hit by a
They just
bull
get sent
ball?
everywhere.
Yeah.
Not that I know of.
Hold on, I need
Anyways.
to vaporize myself real quick.
Very important.
I think I accidentally. Oop. Did you make
My
Sorry.
character is a barbarian.
I'm alive now.
Oh, welcome back. I was gonna say, you're still level 1 warlock if you leveled up.
Oh fuck.
I'm a barbarian
As
with
you
a giant
begin to
hammer.
push forward up the mountain path. You've been traveling for a good hour and a half, maybe close to 2 hours. It's hard to really tell just due to the straining against the thin air up here, the thick air. I don't remember which one it is actually in realism, but you know. Either which way. And as you get to this point, you can see more flows of rivers and waterfalls pushing into the valley, pouring down an elevation back towards the way you came. But it is from your ranger's keen eye, Ember, that you would notice something. As you're trudging along the path, you would notice that there are some
Thank you
strange
for the
prints upon
follow,
the dirt
Lucid.
here.
I
They
hope
look to
you'll
be
enjoy
like
it.
Someone took a knife and just carved in like an X.
I will be like in and
And then
out
added
as
a
I'm not
third,
DMing, but
line
I
to the
will
top
I will
part
try
of
to
the
answer
X.
questions as I can.
Hmm.
Can I do the ranger thing and like kneel down and inspect them?
Yes, you can.
Just looks down and squints at him.
Would
The
that be
bird.
like a perception or nature?
For identifying what these tracks are, that'd be nature.
Can I give the help action?
Are you proficient in nature?
Actually, no. Never mind.
That is unfortunate.
It's okay. It's okay. I am proficient in nature, and I can guidance myself.
That
She's
works.
looking and she doesn't see shit.
But I roll in that one.
No!
And here I thought that was the guidance roll.
I
Yeah.
wish it was the guidance roll. Oh well.
Well, you look at these prints, or this claw mark, whatever it is, and you have no idea.
The more you look at him, the more unsure you get about whether they're prints at all.
Pretty much.
Yeah, these are I
It's a
don't know.
bird. Nods confidently.
I could track them, but I don't know what they are.
I'm gonna make a nature check just to see if.
Yeah, you can go ahead. Oh, well, you do.
Jeez.
You know exactly what these are.
I
You're
see them
looking
all the
down
time back in Norway.
the prints, and apparently back in Northern, these things aren't too uncommon. Or at least a version of them. You recognize these prints as cockatrice prints.
Oh, yeah,
A
I've seen
large,
these motherfuckers.
chicken reptile-like monstrosity that is said to be able to turn creatures to stone with but a gaze or but a bite. Stories differ.
We should
Yeah.
maybe avoid those.
Yeah, probably. Guy came into
Now,
the tavern half petrified from a bite from one of those.
what's
Didn't look
truly
pleasant.
horrifying, as you're looking at the print itself, since you rolled so high, the print that you're actually looking at is larger than you were expecting. Most cockatrices tend to be small size. This one's a medium size.
Arrgh.
It does seem to be pushing down the pathway down here, so the prints do seem to be falling this way. But you know, just indicates that there are cockatrices in the area, and there's one that's bigger than normal.
Hey, Viola, is that the only print you can see? Because my eyes aren't working right now. But is it chasing something or just going that way?
Well, I don't know. I think it's just going there.
Because if it's big, it might be trying to eat that cobalt we're looking for. Because it's
Oh,
small too.
well, you got a point. Maybe it'd be a good idea to look there then.
Well, the issue is we don't really want to get caught between a pack of them.
No,
Mm.
I agree, but we did say we would look out for Mr. Script.
Yeah, and we don't want to go back on a promise that's already been made.
Aye, and if he happened to be turned to stone, we may need to find one of these creatures that did it.
Not
Say
sagely.
that's how you fix it, right?
Doesn't it?
From the information we gathered beforehand, I think so.
Doesn't it go away after a little while?
No, cause out of character, we all know about the notes,
Sure.
right? Because I did the scheming.
Yeah, I believe so. That would have been a
Okay.
shared thing, right?
Well, I mean, from the information I gathered before the mission, we would need the creature's blood to fix it.
Mm. Yeah.
Which
So, I guess we got to go find out.
Yep.
Can Ember look around and see if there's any tracks of the kobold?
Hey, give me another perception check. As you get to this point,
Octo's
it's a good point to do it real quick. Just give me those
Anyone
perception.
anyone want to help me with perception?
Can I? Wouldn't
Do you
I just
have-
make my own?
I don't know, probably.
So if you're like actually trying to
I'm
look for
proficient.
tracks,
Proficient.
that's something you could help look for if you're wanting to follow them. It's survival. Normally,
Alright, well,
perception
I
is
am-
just everyone rolls it, not a help thing. But since you're like, can you help me look for tracks? That's something you could help for.
Yeah, go for
did
it. You
roll
can
with
have advantage
guidance.
from me.
Wow, 20.
Oh damn.
Well, let's see
Ooh,
if I
somebody's
can get
rolling spicy.
higher than a 20 with
Although-
my perception. No, I got exactly a 20 again.
All
Have
right.
to save the citizen.
So,
It's important.
what you notice, Octo, Ember, or making sure.
I didn't roll yet.
Yeah. I was just looking at your name, and I was like, looking at you. I was like, nope, that's not the name I was looking for.
No, that's sleepy.
Ember and Toma.
Nope.
The two of you would notice that across the river, along the way that you're actually heading for, you can actually see more of the cockatrice tracks, smaller of size than the big one you're seemingly moving towards, but there's plenty of little pitter-patter feet moving up along the river and into the forest above. The number of which you can roll a survival check to determine, but there's definitely more than one, or at least whatever one is there is having a dance party. As you're looking to the southwards, the track for the lone big one appears to just be the one. Moving to the south, further within the canyons here, and from the seams of it, there are no other track signs. So if Scribs is down that way, it's long since faded their tracks.
So you said there were also more cockatrice tracks up north?
Yes, smaller ones, but
Hmm.
there are more up to the north.
Alright, Ember would try to make a
Okay. I see what's doing now.
Cockatrices. And one, we'll call it a cockatrice roost. For the medium size cockatrice. So there's 5 to the north and 1 to the south. 1 to the south is technically going away from your current location. The ones to the north are in between you and the place you're supposed to go to.
So that might be a bit of a concern if the big one comes up north and we end up having to fight the little ones and then it shows up too. But out of character, can I use Quarry to track the cobalt tracks?
You haven't seen cobalt tracks.
Oh, it's just the cockatrice ones? Okay.
Just
perfect.
the cockatrice. Yeah, I was saying that if there were any, they have long since been faded.
I wasn't sure by the pitter patter footsteps you meant, but
Oh, that was the cockatrices doing little pitter patters.
but yeah,
Yep,
in
they were
character,
walking around.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we have a big one down there, and then a bunch of little ones up there. And if we get in a fight with the little ones, we might. What do you guys want to do? Try and avoid the little ones?
Octo's still like doubled over now that he gets to take a little second and throws in his 2 cents, which is if I feel like it's probably a parent and its kids. It, my my head, as foggy as it is right now, kind of tells me that one kobold might have been able to slip past a big cockatrice, but maybe not a horde of hungry younglings. Might be a little bit harder. So my gut tells me he's probably stealing or hiding from the smaller ones. But if we go there and this is where it nests, the big one's definitely coming back.
Also, do you want some water? You look really not well.
He's like, I got plenty of water right here, and he looks at the water down and he's like, it's not gonna help. I just, oh man, I need to lay down.
Oh,
I'll be okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Ember looks at everyone else.
I am not a smart man, but I want to save that one that we said we are going to save. So whichever one you guys think will give us to that best.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out. Do we try and get through quietly and safely, or do we just like walk through like nobody cares? We trying to be sneaky here or what?
I can be.
thinking we play it by ear, because it depends on the lay of the land, however it is when we get there. There's always a possibility that there's something we didn't expect.
Oh, wait, hey, Miss Catherine, can you be sneaky? You're kind of big.
Never been more insulted in my life.
I'm sorry. I thought I'd have to ask. You're like 4 of me.
I'm pretty sure I'm at least worth 10 of you. You're like 20 pounds.
Well, I'm not talking weight. I'm just talking size. That's rude.
At most, the thing we'll have to avoid is most of them. If we can avoid the big one, that'd be better.
Well, we just don't go down that way, then, and we're fine, I think.
I also don't remember them being exactly carnivorous, but some things do change, I guess.
Well, I also don't remember there being monsters that fly overhead at night that are scary to hear.
And this is doing weird things to people and creatures alike, so don't put the past into the future.
What?
Weird saying. Don't worry about it. Let Marvin scout ahead.
I think we need to go before Octo dies.
Agreed.
Yeah. Probably.
Marvin flies forward. Scouting time for Marvin.
Then give me a perception check. And are they going north or are they going south?
Soon we're going north?
Yeah, we're going north.
All right.
All right, owl friend.
Out of character, I don't mind fighting big monster, but in character, I already got eaten once today.
Hey, it's a different day. You haven't gotten eaten yet.
It hasn't been 24 hours though.
New day, new chance, my guy.
New day, new chance.
All right.
Yeah.
As Marvin begins to fly forward, looking along the wooded pathways up ahead, it does look like the roostings of the cockatrices line the river here. You can actually see, make them visible for you. My DMU is not on that map. 1 second. Selecting you guys. Selecting you guys. From how high up in the air are they?
40 feet.
Okay. You would see at least 2.
Okay. There's a couple roosts. My brain's too foggy. You guys do with that information what you will.
Wait, see if your bird can find the big one to the south.
Okay. I'll send Marvin to go to the south.
Not too far though.
Not too far though.
All right. Marvin can give me a stealth check.
All right, Marvin. I don't actually know what your stealth skill is.
Marvin has stealth.
It's probably just a flat dexterity, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think there's only very few pets
that's
that actually
Octo.
have like.
That's like,
Well, he's
I
an
know
Stealth
Owl
filled
can
in.
Rolled a
perception.
5, unfortunately.
yeah. I think it's actually the same roll regardless.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, he does have a +3.
Well, feel free to move the token.
Here.
All right, as you round the corner, you can see a quite large cockatrice, thick and red-orange feathers, a strange black ichor dripping from its beak as the creature seems to be pecking at the ground. You can see from your perception check that there does appear to be a bow, like a bow and arrow,
Oh, God damn it.
kind of like left on the ground here. But the cockatrice is now visible as it's just like pecking at it and like not really sure what it's doing. There was no visible food there.
So, so you see anything? God damn it.
But the creature
Yeah.
would look up as it seems to hear the sound of the wings beating towards it. And it will begin trying to jump up to catch it.
And it jumped 40 feet.
It is not jumping 40 feet.
Oh
Okay.
my.
Marvin is going to not lead it back to the group and try to fly up to the. Oh no, I probably shouldn't. Marvin's just gonna fly further into the sky. We're going up.
All right.
As you go up,
We're
like
going up.
5 feet.
Just continues pecking at the ground.
Marvin's just kind of gonna like hang out in the general area, like dipping out of eyesight, coming back in. While Octo explains, that's a really sick looking fucking bird, let me tell you. Okay, I've had a lot of time. I don't know why I'm not really need a nap. There's a bow on the ground a little bit to the south. So maybe we don't go north, maybe we go south to get the little kobold bugger. If he hasn't been eaten, which I don't think he has. I don't see blood, I just see drop things.
Alright, well, I mean, I don't want to, but you said there's a bow there. I'm willing to attempt it if you guys want to. Flashback to being eaten by Gecko.
Maybe you don't go out there first. That's all I'm saying. Maybe you just.
I
don't know,
agree.
fail.
Yeah, maybe I don't let it try to eat me immediately.
Yeah.
And then Octo stops. But at the same time,
I know you're
Maybe.
a monster, but
no, I'm not that kind of monster. What if you shoot it first?
well, I could fly. Did it eat your
I
bird?
think he tried to last time and he kind of missed.
Yeah,
I
but
did.
everybody deserves a second chance, right?
I guess.
No, Marvin's okay. Marvin's still hanging out. He's keeping an eye on it, kind of.
All right. Well, let's start moving then.
Okay.
We'll
Alright.
just take like a front, since we know that we're going into a thing.
Oh yeah, I'm
Give
gonna
give me-
fly
give me-
30
You guys
feet.
give me a stealth check as you guys moving forward.
Octo's just like
Yeah.
thinking to himself, Catherine, please God carry me.
I am.
Nope, no, we're
super
not.
sneaky.
I use
Same.
average stealth, so your 4 is not gonna change too much. I mean, it will, but it's
It will with
Okay, I
my score
rolled-
in there too. We're
I
doing great.
almost rolled a 20.
Damn it. Goodbye, 20. Hello, 10.
alright, your average stealth is 14.
I'll take it.
Beautiful.
I'll take it.
Well, Octo, it depends on what your term of being carried is.
Can I see it from here, or is this too high?
Too high.
30 feet.
Just like
The
to be
VBL
quiet
is
around
on,
the
so
crowd.
you should be able to see what you can see. For your
okay,
elevation, though, so you're 30 feet up,
Yeah.
you would see the creature.
Okay, yeah, that is pretty scary.
Alright, should I go running at it or what?
Shoot it.
Shoot it.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot it.
Alright. We will just chill at the corner.
Woo!
Let
That's
me
my
That was a
feet.
swing.
Heck.
let me just roll to confirm because I don't like the advantage because I don't have it right now.
Well,
Oh, right, you don't have.
yeah, you need a roll for in general, but yeah.
Sorry, I only have the pack tactics macro at the moment, but yeah, the confirm hit would be a 23.
23 to confirm. All right. Let's see here. Let's see.
Theoretically, 28 damage.
I'm just saying if I want to do something real quick.
Spicy meatball.
Apparently my token's AC is incorrect.
Unfortunate.
It's
I'm like looking
100.
at the sheet and then looking at the token, I'm like, why is that off by 3 points? Alright. It's probably
It
because
could
of
be the whole natural armor thing.
I think it's the natural armor wides. Yeah. There we go. Alright.
Redeeming herself from the last encounter, it seems.
Alright, the arrow will fly through the air, striking into the creature's side, as it seems to take some pretty serious damage. As 28 damage applied to it. However,
I hit it.
everyone roll me initiative.
Can I use? Oh no, I can't because I shot.
Yay.
Oh, I
I
don't.
was thinking this was Pathfinder for a second. I was like, can I use stealth for my initiative?
I don't.
Idiot.
No.
I don't. I don't get exhausted very often. Do I have disadvantage on this initiative?
You are currently
just-
from exhaustion 1. Exhaustion 1, I believe,
It's just
is
ability checks.
ability saves checks, which is
Yeah.
means yes, you are at disadvantage.
Cool. Still not bad.
Yeah.
Take my 18.
So, you guys have triggered the optional boss encounter of this mission.
Oh god.
Oh, let's
Oh,
This
boy.
creature is a boss rank enemy. Prepare yourselves.
Sorry guys, I just saw Bo and I was like, oh, there's a kobold down there.
EP.
All right. All right. We're gonna
I'm in danger.
initiate tactical kobold inbound. This is
Throw me at it.
this is where
fly
we're
forth and conquer.
going to drop the kobold onto the monster to animal handling it into a wall.
Oh yeah, can I tame this
Oh,
guy?
we're monster huntering.
Not
Okay.
anymore.
Can I tame it?
Yeah, lost monster.
we're,
one.
we're gonna monster hunter this thing with claws.
Yes, good.
All right.
I mean, okay, I did some decent damage on a crit. I like that. I wonder what
Shaking
its
my head.
initiative is. Oh,
I rolled
Perfect.
horrible,
it's
fortunately.
horrible. That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. All
It's-
right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 initiatives rolled. Cool. Sorting initiative.
It's actually kind of bad that it goes last.
Because it might just die.
Well, no, because it's like if it does go last and it has stuff, it's not in the middle, so we can't do anything about it.
Octo, you have
You
received
have
initiative.
reactions.
Oh Jesus Christ.
A feeling when
What
you
do I
go
even-
first with disadvantage on initiative.
Can he?
What do I even do?
Can you cast through Marvin to ignore the disadvantage?
I
No.
I can apply touch
it's-
spells, but I don't have any. No, I do have a touch spell, but I also don't have disadvantage on attack rolls, so that's it doesn't matter either way. I just don't know what I'm gonna do from around this bend. I don't really want to step out, to be fair, but I guess I'm maybe stealth.
Well, look, you do whatever you feel is appropriate, Octo. I don't think we're in stealth though, because I did shoot it in the face.
No,
Well,
its passive
maybe
perception
you
actually hit your stealth. The only reason I allowed you to get the attack before it is because your
Is it?
personal stealth was pretty high and beat its passive.
Oh, well, thank you.
It knows my dumb dwarf ass is around this corner. It did not realize you were floating there.
It saw everyone, but not the flying thing.
Mm.
Distraction.
BP Octo.
Yeah, EB Octo, trying not to step out too far and become the first target of this fucking thing.
It's fine.
We'll
Well,
be
I mean,
okay.
He has 19 less health than me. He would not be fine.
He's fine.
Just don't die.
Yeah.
Hey, at least you'll level up after this.
Yeah, yeah, true,
If you
true.
live.
Yeah, if you
You might need a
live.
long rest, but you kind of might want a long rest in general because that exhaustion.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
at least once we get to the caverns, likely. But
I guess because Octo isn't looking through Marvin's eyes right now, I'm gonna use my action to look through Marvin's eyes and try to. I should roll initiative for Marvin, and tactics check this or Arcana, if I could do Arcana.
This creature specifically is nature or tactics.
Oh, okay, I'll do nature too. Nature works. Nature
tactics.
disadvantage.
That does remind me though that you guys do have passive tactics, which I always forget. Like I'm
I
ready
got
for
a
combat
passive
attack.
of
Yeah, so-
13.
All right.
No.
Yeah, passive
Nice.
13 tactics on Ember.
So
I don't
once
know why
you
this is
do
like-
see the creature, I will provide you it because you guys' passives does hit the DC. The one who can currently see it, which is Octo and Marvin, don't hit the passive DC. A nature check of -2, unfortunately, is going to get you Zach just nothing.
It's not really -2. I don't know why that's -4 because my intelligence.
You're rolling
is
on
more.
Marvin, not
Because you're
yourself.
Marvin. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would be it. That'd
Yeah,
be
yeah.
+4 actually, not -4.
You're-
Alright.
Well, 6 is still not enough.
Yeah.
I figured.
Yeah.
Let me just roll Marvin's initiative.
You could also
Doesn't Marvin go on your initiative?
I rolled initiative for Marvin last time we played with Nerp, but I didn't during like the test thing. So it's up to Nerp.
Yep.
You can go my turn. You can have his own initiative. It's whatever.
It is what you
Fair
do. But
Easy.
you move forward. You have looked through their eyes as your action. Anything else?
Nope.
he's his
Alright.
own bird.
Viola.
He does what he wants.
Oh boy.
You don't need no
Okay.
Octo.
He was the PC in the test game.
So hold on a
What?
minute. Just testing out just feeling out the range for between us. But I guess it won't matter so much considering I'm not in line of sight.
Yeah. If you hover over the creature, you should be able to see the distance between you while you're selecting your own character.
Okay, thank you. That clears up a lot.
Yep, it's on the stat sheet.
Maybe I shouldn't be tanking out here.
Be careful.
Gonna maybe stand here.
All right. As soon as you see it, you learn the creature has the following 3 traits: coal, lingering, ruthless. However, because the creature is a bit different than normal creatures of this type, you learn it has an extra trait given because of the blight, and that is vigorous.
Oh.
Would you like to know what any of these traits do?
I think ruthless. That one sounds the most concerning.
All right. Ruthless means that the creature can attack a target that is unconscious or otherwise incapacitated from the fight. So if you are like dying and down, the creature can go for you and kill you.
Oof.
It might not, but it can. If they don't have the trait, they can't do that.
Depends on the situation I see. Okay.
Mhm.
So I would like to cast. Let's see, what's the range for Hex again?
I believe it's
90 feet.
60 or 90.
Yeah, it's 90 feet.
Hunter's Mark is 60, I believe, or 90 as
That's
well.
yeah. I mix those up a lot. But yeah, 90 feet.
Fuck. I forgot to add Hex and okay. Well,
Do you want me to drop the token down that has it and you can just pull it on that?
sure, thank you.
Where the freak are you? Yeah, just grab it from bottom there, Hex under Pack Magic. I think that should be available for everyone.
Sure. Where is it? Okay.
Right there.
Okay.
Don't mind the false apparition of Ember that appears temporarily.
Who is shocked, thinking that you're behind him, and then all of a sudden now you're in front of him.
Oh my wow, whoa, Shinda.
It's a good thing it's considered winter.
Yeah.
I'm looking at their tactics and I'm like, oh, I did give them that, didn't I?
Monka-esque.
I think the mist is playing scores on my eyes. I see 2 kobolds.
If you hit selected and impersonate, you can then impersonate that token and then just drag it onto yours and drop it.
Yeah,
who was
yeah.
told that there was an enemy
what I
that was
got.
rounding the corner, and the first thing that rounded the corner was an apparition of a kobold, I attack it.
Yeah, evil Ember. Evil
Yep,
Ember be
evil
like,
Ember. Ember's evil twin. They have a mustache.
what,
Yes.
what,
No.
what?
It's why they're Ember Alter.
I can't.
Sleeveless, what would evil Ember be like?
Just really obnoxious. Just the
Ah.
opposite of current Ember.
I understand. Well, I'm going to cast Hex on this cockatrice.
Excellent. What is the ability you're targeting?
I'm gonna go, I am going to go, strength.
So close. All right, strength hex. I like saying dex hex. So whenever someone says dex, I'm like, yes.
Yeah.
It's all
Listen, I figured that in the event that someone would grapple the creature, that would be the most useful to have.
good. Yeah, strength is pretty good.
But, yeah, I am going to cast Eldritch Blast on this creature.
Excellent.
Mm.
As the hex
Classic.
lies upon it, you can see a foul, hellish aura begin to emanate around the creature, like chains that begin to bind it. And then, with an outstretched hand, you fling forth a hellish bolt of fire, crackling towards it, as the creature jumps up, flapping its wings, and just flies out of the way of the beam. 12 is a miss.
Viola is, like, currently, the incantation for it is very much, like, infernal, so whatever, like, translates to fuck in infernal, she's saying that right now.
Excellent.
Look, the only body that saw
She's
you
still
miss
in
was Ember.
infernal mode.
You know, I only speak Primordial, but I think I kind of got the gist of a little tiny bit of that.
Anything else?
Yeah. I mean, like, the tone of what is being said, I feel like, says a lot.
What? Why does it seem like something hit the mountain?
Don't worry about it. I didn't see anything.
But yeah,
Literally
that's
the
it.
only one that did.
All right, Marvin, it's your turn.
No, technically I did because I'm flying, but
Oh, Marvin did see.
Marvin is gonna give a good old tactics check.
Oh, yeah,
Marvin for sure
Marvin.
this time.
Believe in you,
Yeah.
Marvin.
Marvin, what you
Believe.
got, champ?
Ooh.
17. Hot damn, that's
Go
enough to
on.
learn one thing about the creature of your choice. Would you like to
I
learn about
want-
statistics, actions, bonus actions, reactions, specials, legendaries, or tactics?
Oh god, legendaries. Oh god.
Mm.
Yes, it has legendaries. It's a boss.
Yeah.
Pretty common for all my boss ranked creatures to have legendaries for future notice.
What do you guys feel like? HP, AC. Can go with some
You know,
base.
Getting
I'm-
abilities and tactics early, I think, is better than getting
I'm
stats.
kind of curious about the Vigorous trait personally.
Same.
Because
Vigorous
I
do
technically know the other ones if they're similar to what they were.
What was the
in
first one?
prior iterations?
Coal, lingering, ruthless, and then
That's what I
as
thought.
vigorous, gained from the blight that's affecting it.
Okay.
So I'd say we either go with tactics or vigorous.
Yeah. Up to you though.
You rolled. You pick.
Let's
What
go
does
with
the bird
tactics.
want?
Point tactics.
Oh, the bird wants tactics.
All right.
Is this going to eat me?
The creature has two major tactics. Because it is a beast, it does have bestial instincts, which is basically it will act according to base animal instincts. However, that has been overridden by the anger of blighted anger. Sorry. Basically, if it sees something, it's probably going to go attack it. It has a tactic known as morale. A cockatrice is an ornery creature and highly territorial. They'll fight things much larger than they are without care. Just pissed off little birds that they will attempt to petrify anything that gets in their way. They'll fight until death.
So it's Ember on a bad day.
Pretty much. They also have the tactic mating season.
Uh-oh.
During the autumnal months, fortunately it's winter, the cockatrices are particularly aggressive, strutting around looking for trouble. They'll be much more aggressive, calling out a mating trill, and any creature curious that gets in their way that is not a potential mate is fair game for their rage. During this season, they gain the ability to frenzy as a bonus action, granting them physical resistance and plus 1d4 points of physical damage on attacks for 1 minute.
Bowling.
That's spicy. Is
is
Marvin
spicy.
high up enough to see over this hill or rocky outcropping to like look north?
65 feet, yeah.
Okay. Marvin's gonna kind of like keep an eye out over northwards
All right.
for spooky things.
Very good, very good. Anything else
Yep,
for that?
that's
All
Marvin's
right.
turn.
Catherine.
Hmm.
It's pretty far back, by the way, miss.
Hang on. I don't remember how. What's the 30, 120? Hmm.
Mm,
I have concerns.
Mm-hmm.
concerns.
I'm listening.
Yes, so we're gonna find out those concerns. Is that the button? There you go. We'll go 50 up in the air,
Mm-hmm.
and I will tactics check it from here.
All right.
And roll a 1.
That's unfortunate.
All right,
It's a big
boys.
old chicken.
All right, boys. We are back to playing Warhammer 40k and rolling 10 ones.
As long as it's not Warhammer Quest ones. We're fine.
I'm at 50 away. How
Yeah, like 65?
how high is the mountain
So you're looking
range?
at about 30 feet,
Up?
40, 50, 60, 70.
Okay, so this would be the lowest point here then?
Lowest point that
30.
you're currently in front of it goes down 10 feet, 10 feet, 10 feet until it's the bottom.
We'll get about here?
Hmm.
And it's... Wait, what? If I remember right, rage doesn't work on thrown things, correct?
Unless you have Titan Soul, no.
Gotta have the subclass, Heath.
Yep.
Right.
And are you
Titan Soul.
running or something? Because your movement speed's 50.
No, I'm stopping there because I don't know what it does yet.
Well, I'm just wondering what action you're looking towards, because you flew 50 feet in the air. Your base movement for fly is 50.
Mhm.
So you're dashing or something to get to that.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay. We're gonna hold it there because when it gets close, I'm gonna throw a javelin at it.
All right. Very good. You're gonna ready to throw? Or...
Yes.
Okay.
It's 30 feet, so when it gets
30 feet, 20 feet below you?
up here,
You'd be at disadvantage because of the.
I mean,
That's
it
a long
might be
throw.
close enough because of the Pythagorean theorem. We'll just have to see what the token says.
Oh, right.
All right. All right. Very good. Very good. Ember, it is your turn.
With a passive of 13 tactics, do I learn anything without having to make a roll?
That tells you its traits. You need to beat its DC by 5 to learn something else.
And that's it's a free check for that?
You can make a free skill check every round, yeah.
Alright, I rolled terrible, so.
That's
not
the
worth that.
DC.
Hmm.
The
Proud of
DC is
you.
13, so you can learn one thing about the creature of your choice.
Give us lingering, please.
All right. Its lingering ability has 2 different features tied to it: Stony Breath and Venom. What would you like to learn more about?
Stony Breath.
Let's see here. I think that's one of my legendaries.
I would hope so.
All right. As a legendary action, at the end of an enemy's turn, the cockatrice can release a cone of stony shards that dig into the skin of those that they come into contact with. All creatures within a 30-foot cone must make a DC 13 con save or gain a stack of stone, as per Stone Curse. This recharges on a 5 or higher on a D6.
Hey, say lads, you might want to spread out a little bit, because it can breathe, petrification breath.
Oh, that's
Lovely.
yeah,
And she's
yeah.
gonna move another 15 feet up, because ain't having none of this today.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what is my distance? 70 feet? Perfect. So I will bonus action Hunter's Mark,
Excellent.
and then I will strike and marksman shot. Hunter's Mark damage. If a 23 hits, that should be 18.
Just looking at something again real quick. All right. The arrow will fly forward, finding purchase within the creature's hide once more. This reels back in pain. It is looking injured, but it is still alive. As it looks towards you with anger in its eyes, a fury burning within.
You look evil. I don't like you. Then she'll end her turn.
All right.
Maybe you shouldn't.
At the
Maybe
end
you
of
shouldn't
turn-
shoot things that will eat you.
This is the second arrow you shot at it. Is definitely considering you. It's your
Well,
its
technically,
target.
it's the third arrow because that was 2 of them.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Actually,
That's fair. 2 arrows plus another one flying into it. It's going to use a legendary action to move.
Look, I gotta keep track of this.
As it will
because
jump
if I don't,
off of the ground and begin flapping its wings.
oh Jesus!
Marvin.
You see the darkened wings begin to drip with a black ichor as it flies.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Let's see here. Let's fly to there, 20 feet, and then another. Okay. Elevation.
I'm in danger.
It is now 35 feet in the air.
What?
Help me!
Ooh.
What do you want me to do, Ember? You just made it go airborne.
I didn't think it could fly.
Hey, nerd. How climbable does this thing look?
It's climbable. It's just like not the most climbable because it's somewhat steep, but it is doable.
Well, we're gonna take a 5-foot step here so I can now see the thing and realize my situation.
Oh, you could see it before, just because it was
could
in
I?
the air.
Right.
It's like 10 feet.
You're.
away from me.
Then first things first, I'll do a quick tactics check.
All right. Feel when you just piss it off enough to fly. That hits the DC. What do you like to learn?
Let's see. What was the other one that was associated with? Yeah, let's learn about its venom.
All right. Venom.
It's part of lingering, correct?
That's another lingering property, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Am I blind? Oh, okay. I called it cockatrice venom instead of just venom. All right, that's why I'm blind. Cockatrice venom. This is a poison effect. Each time a creature is damaged by the cockatrice's stinger attack, the target suffers 1d4 poison damage and needs to make a DC 13 con save. Should the creature fail, they suffer a flame 1d4 poison for 5 rounds and are poisoned until they complete a short or long rest. Poison condition can be cured through a lesser restoration spell or similar effect.
Okay.
Don't
Would
get
it require
poisoned.
any kind of action to try to climb this, or can I just attempt it with my movement?
It's
and
part of your
see
movement.
If I succeed? Okay.
Yeah,
Then I'm gonna try doing that.
Athletics.
Athletics. Alright. Boop. Probably not succeeding.
You are
Yeah.
just sliding down, and there's just a free.
Dwarf man frowns.
You
This
do
hill is
lose
not
5 feet
made
of your
for
movement
short legs.
as you try to climb it, but that's all you lose.
Alright then. He'll just like
Dwarven legs
look
weren't
around
made for
or
this hill.
realize nobody saw that. Of course not. Of course not. And just he moves forward. He charges. He's just like. And I'll get about there, and I'll take my the dodge action, and I will prepare if they move within 10 feet to make a swipe at them.
You should totally like throw a pitten
Oh.
up on the mountain, and climb up with the whip.
All right, Toma, it is your turn. Your chance to shine.
Okay. Can I see the burb?
From your angle, yeah, just barely.
Yeah, because it's what, 30 feet?
Yeah, I mean, like right here it's 20, and then it's 10, so it's
Yeah.
it curves down pretty quick.
Dude, the
You see
tank
his
is
head.
fine.
Hot damn! That beats my DC by almost 10. So you can learn 2 things about the creature.
What do we want to learn?
How about that to hit an AC? We know it has poison. We know it has stone. It's probably got a bite and a stinger.
There might be more legendary actions as well. We haven't looked into those.
True. We just know that the stone breath is one.
We also still don't know vigorous.
I'll do cold. Trait.
Gold?
Coal,
Yeah.
I think he means.
Coal. Okay, coal. The coal trait gives its 3 different abilities: Flurry of Strikes, Envenom Breath, and Torn Flesh. Which would you like to learn more about?
Envenom strikes.
Envenom Breath, where are you? There it is. As a bonus action, the cockatrice can loose a foul spray of spittle and acrid fluids that cause decay to those it comes in contact with. All creatures and plant life within a 20-foot cone must make a DC 13 con save or suffer 2d8 plus 6 points of poison damage, half on success. Plant-based creatures have disadvantage on this save. This deals an additional 1d8 points of damage against a creature with an AC of 15 or lower, one wearing light or no armor. I'll just copy paste that for you.
None of you are plant-based, right?
I
No,
don't,
but
I
I
don't
am
believe anyone's an
unarmored.
Arborin or Hydran. Or, yeah.
That goes through my nat armor?
Yeah, you're not wearing armor, so yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And
Basically,
I have one more.
no armor means contact. It's a contact skin is the real thing. So.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But
You
I
have one more, yeah.
higher than 15 AC, so would it still apply?
Yep. Because you're not wearing
Okay.
armor.
Gotcha.
It's an ore.
Then I'll do the last one of Cold.
Last one of Cole's Torn Flesh. Whenever the cockatrice would be attacked, they can, as a reaction, increase their AC by 1d4 plus 1 against the triggering attack. Should this cause the attack to miss, they can make a bite attack against their attacker. Their attacker would trigger Flurry of Strikes. Flurry of Strikes is triggered for free against their attacker.
Have I met my burdened brother?
There you go. As what you learn.
Alrighty.
Yeah, so I'm in danger.
I'll Pepe W because I can't reach that. I have fists.
Mode.
I'll also do a run up. And do a dodge action.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, I guess as you go on your notes cut there. It's fine.
Seeing you copy ooh, he just gives you a thumbs up.
Smiles and gives a thumbs up back.
There's one additional thing that you learn. This is technically a part of it being blighted, which is why it's not listed on my bestiary thing, because this is a template added to their tokens. The Envenom Breath does this as well. A creature that fails this save against Envenom Breath heals the cockatrice for 5 points of damage.
Ooh, spicy.
Spicy.
Neat. That's my turn.
Alright. The Blighted Cockatrice has gained initiative. As you see, its Vigorous trait activates. Heals for 14 points of damage.
You have a chilling touch, right?
Haha.
It's okay, I do more than 14 damage a turn.
Looks to my
Cockatrice
casters.
is going to charge Ember.
Yep.
And by charge, I mean I'm just going to fly next to you and attack you.
Yep.
Alright, let's see here. Elevation, 45, fly. There, I do trigger your attack, Catherine.
Okay.
Because I am within 30 feet of you now.
I'm not raging. I do.
You see fruitless whips be kind of like
What
flung
does
out feature.
Warrior apply to javelin throws? Or is that
It should. It's any martial damage. The only thing it wouldn't apply to is spell casting, as far as I know.
Alright, the javelin flies through the air. Would you like to add Destiny?
I don't want to screw over LD already as much as it is
The
now.
javelin flies through the air and just goes shattering against the stonework. It is a miss.
It is a myth. That's fine.
Alright. So, I'm going to bite and stinger attack you, Ember,
Right.
as my action.
Alright,
Here's
let's
a
see
bite.
the damage.
19 to
Yeah,
hit for 17 piercing and a con save. Actually reduce that damage by 3. I have not updated these guys since we changed the Mighty Marshals, so let me reduce his...
heal for
Just editing his macros real quick.
Yeah. You over 3.
Okay. It's a 13 a fail.
13 on my stinger is... That is the DC. You pass.
Cool. So do I take half or none?
You ignore the flame condition as well as the poison condition, but you do suffer just 4 damage straight up. For
Okay.
that, the necrotic listed there. You just suffer that.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
You see her do some weird dodge in the air, but she still gets stabbed.
Mm-hmm. All right. My stinger is then going to lash out. Or sorry, that was Stone Curse. Yes, DC was still 13, so you're good. Stinger now. 16 to hit.
That will miss.
All right, the stinger lashes out, but you are able to dodge out of the way just in time as the creature is then... are you wearing... light...
Unarmored, but I have, armored clothing? So I don't think that applies as armor, though.
Let's see here. Target creature with an armor class of 15 or lower, so it actually doesn't matter what armor you're wearing. Is your AC 15 or lower? No, it's not, so I can't use this bonus action. But I can use this one. Alright, it is going to let loose a gout of acrid spittle upon you, just... Con save.
Alright. This one is going to be low. Yeah.
That's unfortunate. 14 points of poison damage.
Oof.
Spicy.
As the creature continues flapping in the air. Alright, that's all I can do for my turn. So we're just gonna hit next. Octo.
Okay. Octo is a
I'm flying
concerned
down after this.
boy.
I'm flying down.
Octo's a very concerned boy. He's a step back just a little bit.
That's fair.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. That's about like 20 feet. You know what? Let's go this way. There we go. But best I can do is am I on the right? Yeah, I am. Yeah, best I can do for the time being is try to firebolt it.
Excellent. A bolt of flame will fly through the air, crashing into its hide, dealing 4 damage.
And then I will also nature check it.
Man, your
Or does
dice.
it? Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, and I can't help you there. 2 ones.
He's like, it's just chicken.
It's just big chicken.
What's the big deal? Smile.
Nothing else?
I'm thinking about some potential alternatives, but not at the moment. No.
All right, and you return. I'm going to use a legendary action. And I'm going to activate Terrifying Crow. Everyone within 60 feet, which is everyone, must make me a wisdom saving throw.
Hold on.
Damn, I am within 60 feet.
Exactly.
Big sad.
Marvin is also within 60 feet.
Is he?
No,
50 feet away.
Marvin.
He's only
Apparently-
65 feet in the air.
Despite it
Yay,
eating almost
make the
all of my
roll.
life in one hit, I'm not afraid of it. I think my kobold is really stupid.
You roll
Proud
for
of
the
you.
cockatrice.
Wait, I don't know what.
I didn't realize you
Hold
guys
on
could
a
roll
minute.
for my cockatrice.
No.
Hold on a minute. I
Oh, they
No, it's because you
probably
selected
had
it
it
at-
Did
targeted.
you accidentally roll for...
Yeah,
six...
maybe.
Okay,
Hold
you have
on,
a
but-
16 on showing then, plus your bonus.
yeah, which is weird
Weird.
because I don't think I have
Pretty sure I had strict token
9
ownership on,
wisdom.
so...
I think I've got like regular wisdom.
I believe even with strict
Very
token on,
powerful.
as long as it's selected and you hit the button, it still counts.
Yeah, like if you don't
Gotcha.
have control
Yeah.
of the token, but you selected it and then you hit the save, it'll still count for that impersonation.
Interesting.
Well, good to know.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, roll a
Okay,
16,
well-
so... That's, as long as you don't have a -4 penalty, you do pass.
Yeah. Well, my I do have a +2 bonus. It doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
We pog.
All right, so Catherine, you fail. Toma, you fail.
Mhm.
Boo, you fail. Octo, you fail. Marvin fails. Any of you guys going to use Destiny on your saves?
I'm pretty sure a 1d6 isn't gonna fucking save that.
All right,
Yeah.
well-
Destiny is.
Feel like I should. And you know what? I will.
All right,
Well,
using Destiny. Oh,
let me
damn.
not be Marvin really quick.
I'm gonna do yeah, I'm gonna use one of my free ones. So I'm gonna use like my slave one so it doesn't accrue the destiny point thing.
All right, very good.
What was the Destiny dice
A
roll
D6.
again?
If you have the
Is it-
Fate Taker feat, it becomes a D8, and you can do more stuff with it. But
Is
it's
it
D6
slash
base.
R exclamation R?
Slash R
R in that pool.
space.
You can also use brackets.
Okay.
Nice. +6, +6.
Ooh.
Good God. All right. Octo, you pass, which means that's 2 less dice for me. And Ooh, you also pass, which means that's 2 less dice for me. So I, instead of healing for 10d6, heal for 66. Which is good.
Wow.
All right, which means we're now looking at
Got my
Marvin,
crit damage.
Toma, and Catherine. 3 of
So,
you are frightened of the creature. All right, that was my legendary.
All right.
Viola.
Okay, so it's at this point that Viola's just out here, like, brandishing her daggers, just walking up to that thing with some kind of, like, almost cold professionalism, like, God damn it, another day of cleaning up vermin from the backyard. And so she gets this thing with her dagger.
It's 45 feet up, friend.
Oh fuck, she can't.
Yeah.
I mean,
Never
disadvantage
mind.
if you want to do
Never
it.
mind.
An Eldritch Blast. Don't
She is going to Eldritch Blast.
Excellent.
She is going to clean that thing the fuck up with Eldritch Blast instead.
Excellent.
I will work on getting back to the floor soon. You also
Well,
have Hex.
One way or another.
I do also have Hex. That deals 6 force damage, which isn't a lot, however.
Is that a crit?
No, it's a 19,
Oh,
unfortunately.
yeah, so close.
So that's +3, so 9 in total.
9
I got
damage as the
14.
hellish fire slams into it. Looks at you and then turns its gaze back to Ember, having done the most damage still.
Yes.
All right,
Not
creature
really-
is looking injured,
Yeah.
but
Marvin.
still flying.
Poor Marvin over there.
Yeah, they can't get closer. They're a sad owl.
You spook
Alright.
him.
Anything else?
That'll be it.
All right, Marvin, you're a scared bird.
I'm scared.
Anything
Marvin-
Marvin would like to do?
Best Marvin can do is a tactics check here.
All right.
And he gets disadvantage because he's a scared boy.
It's true. He has no idea.
Wouldn't matter regardless.
Yeah.
Booby
All
trap.
right.
Marvin's
Yeah,
hanging
friend.
out.
The hell was that?
Look, I know you said everyone only gets one, but how about another one?
Another one of what?
The Spider-Man meme.
Oh,
Everyone
yeah.
only gets one, Peter.
Everybody only gets one, Peter.
Catherine.
So I can't go near it, right? And then
Correct. You cannot move closer because you are scared.
all right, well we will attack check.
Marvin does get a save at the end of their turn to end the fear, or to reduce the fear by 1 step.
And he rolls a
Which
17.
you did, which means you are now shaken instead of frightened.
18.
You learn 2 things about the creature of your choice.
Did we get the third one for Cole?
No.
We
you've not
have
seen
not
Flurry.
Or
gotten
kill.
flurry. Yeah.
I have an idea what flurry is, but I still want to get it. So let's get
All
flurry.
right.
Yeah.
Whenever the cockatrice would take the attack action and target a creature with an armor class of 15 or lower with a martial attack, they can spend their bonus action to gain 2 additional talent attacks against that creature.
So it's just okay. So just flurry blows.
Pretty much.
I believe I rolled disadvantage if I try and attack it as well.
Correct.
I'll just do the wisdom save them.
All right.
That's probably the best.
Hey, look, you are now shaken instead of frightened.
What the shaking?
It's frightened, but you don't have the movement issue.
Oh.
Still disadvantage though.
Yep. All right.
Wait.
Ember, it is your turn.
I can just Rex attack. What am I
Yeah,
doing?
what are you doing? You can rage.
I
Crazy.
forgot that. I God
Did
damn
you
it.
forget you were a
Would
barbarian?
you like to reckless attack and ignore your disadvantage?
Yes, I'm just gonna fucking Rex attack a
Alright.
javelin at it.
All right.
I was wondering why you weren't raging.
I mean, you
Oh
don't need to
right, we have a
rage while reckless. You can
barbarian.
just do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, forehead.
All right. The javelin will go. Misses.
Unfortunate.
At least this one didn't shatter.
It's true.
I only have 5 of these things, alright?
It's true. They are expensive.
Does it have attacks of opportunity?
I mean, would you like to find out?
Yes, with the 17 tactics.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I specifically have 1 reaction per round.
In that case, then I am going to disengage, run, 45 feet down and 10 feet here.
Excellent.
And then I'm going to bonus action flex and heal for 20.
Nice. Resilient body, hell of a drug. That was a really good roll too.
The muscles.
That was, yes. I was actually expecting like a 3 or a 4 because when I
Yeah.
tested it, I didn't roll above a 10.
Mm-hmm. I think you rolled like almost max or something like that.
And that should be everything I can do because that's my action and bonus action and tactics check.
Very good, very good. All right. From there, we move on to
I have a little bit more health.
I'm
That's
ready.
true.
We'll do a tactics voice. Get that out the way. 13. Does that hit the DC?
Quick. That does hit the DC, but quick question, Amber. How did you make the macros healing?
Oh, if you right-click Resilient Body, I just did. I essentially took the healing potion, but I cut out the actual potion bars, and I have it impersonate me. So
Yeah, I'm
if
just,
you
the number is incorrect from what I'm looking at.
Is it? Because it's 3d10. Because it's my proficiency plus my ranger level in d10s.
It's your proficiency bonus
have it,
in D10s plus your ranger level. Or
Oh,
half your
okay.
proficiency bonus. And yeah,
Okay,
So it's 4.
so it's 1d10 plus
two?
your ranger level. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me reroll.
I was
that.
like 20.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I did it as half proficiency for D10s, and then I was like, you shouldn't actually be able to hit D10. Oh, you know, fucking still
I
good.
damaged myself for 8. I will edit that
Excellent.
now.
Yeah.
The wording just made me assume it was just D10s.
Yeah, I'll
plus ranger level,
clarify it.
You can
which makes it a little worse, but that's okay.
you can take the restoration thing off of mine. It's built for that.
There we go.
Oh no, I just changed the
Essentially,
map ever so
Resilient
slightly.
Body is a slightly worse second wind.
Less reason to take it, but still decent.
Yeah, it's still pretty good. I mean, as someone who can't normally self-heal besides like cure wounds, it's pretty good.
No,
But yeah,
no,
ooh,
it's
it is
a
your
nice
turn
option.
properly.
4 legendaries. We know the Stony
Legendaries.
Breath one.
You know Stony Breath, you've seen Terrifying Crow, and you've seen Move. It has 2 others, Flurry and Detect.
Let's go with Flurry.
The Cockatrice, Bruce can, as a legendary action at the end of an enemy's turn, make a single attack with its talons or stinger attack against an enemy in range. Fucking talon or sting.
I see.
Yep.
Let's see. If it's got conical nonsense, I want to move a little bit. It's still 45 up, so I'm gonna go 10 feet, 15. If I go there, then maybe not. We're gonna move up to here, and then we'll do his same thing. He'll dodge, and he'll prepare to make a strike for the thing. But this time I will use my bonus action to light my whip on fire with hot blood.
Nice, very nice. All right,
That'd be my turn.
Toma.
Tactics. First of all.
That's enough to learn one thing of your choice about the creature.
Um, doo-doo. What are the other legendaries?
I have
The
Detect.
last one.
Detect is the one you have not seen.
That one then.
The Cockatrice Roost makes a wisdom perception check. It's pretty
Nice.
simple. Yeah.
Already in action.
What's your action? And what's the trigger?
To punch this thing if it gets close to
Hmm.
That's a good
Amber.
punch.
Very good, very good. All right. The creature has gained initiative and heals. It's once more
I
the Black
make a
Ichor.
wisdom save, right? For the frightened.
Yes, you do.
Yes.
Black Ichor seems to rejuvenate the creature's body somewhat. All right, from here, the Cockatrice Roost is going to see if they regenerate the Terrifying Crow. They do not.
I like how Amber hides behind the squishy, the tank, and the other squishy.
She panics, man. She panics. I was thinking about moving to you, but there's 3 of them and 1 of you.
The Cockatrice Roost is going to spend some stamina to run. It's 10 feet of movement to get to there, and standing stamina for run. So additional 15, which means I have a total of 70 feet of movement for flight. That is now 55 feet of movement as I get to the ground. Your reaction goes off.
Okay. Disadvantage because I'm frightened still.
Indeed. Unfortunately, due to you being a little too uneasy around the creature, your punch goes wide as the creature is able to just dodge out of the way. And from here, it will unleash a stony breath.
Bay hands. There was no good place. Alright.
It was not.
What the fuck?
Con saves from those in the area.
Yeah, I think that's everyone.
Not everyone. Yeah, there's 2 people on the area and an owl.
Or, oh, okay, I was zoomed in too far. My
Wow.
bad. I'm so sorry.
Wow. Okay.
Owl
Okay.
has no object permanence.
Dead ass, though. Like,
You're
First.
like the husband, you've become part of the furniture.
All right. Would you like to spend any destiny,
Hey,
Toma or
no.
Ember? Oh, damn, you just don't care. You're just like stone curse and whatever.
I've seen this shit a million times back in Doliter.
Well, before I do that, what does stone do?
You don't know. You just know you gain a stack of stone as per stone curse, which you don't know what stone curse does.
Have not looked at that yet. Yeah.
No, because I don't believe in destiny.
All right, don't believe in destiny.
It's a lie. Ember can't
And
use
what
it.
about you, Ember?
No, Ember's the one who doesn't believe in destiny.
I'm still gonna use the names or the voices. Goddamn,
It's
my
okay.
bad.
It's my fault.
What about you, Toma?
No, I won't use it.
All right. There we go. In that case, well, each of you gain a stack of stone. Each stack of stone reduces that creature's movement speed for all movement types by 10 feet.
Okay.
It does more, but that is something you'll have to learn about. So for purposes of my stack of stone, I'm just going to select 2 of you and give you guys a little dot of 1, so I know that you have a stack. All right, that was my stoof. We are then going to do the thing known as...
The breath doesn't linger, does it?
No.
Okay.
I'm just deciding if I want to use my
Yeah.
bonus action to cone again with my envenom breath, or if I want to flurry of strikes. Yeah. Also, that's my bad. The stone breath is only at the end of an enemy's turn, but Octo was going to trigger it, so it's fine. No one, you guys were not going to change this cone's area effect. So, yeah, it's my bad. I'm still reading my abilities again. There's a lot of them. Anyways, the bird
happens.
is going to see what its action does before it decides. As it is going to take a step to here, continuing its movement, and it's going to attack the Ember because you're still the one who's triggered the most damage, unfortunately.
Hey,
that-
does that trigger my crane style attack?
You are
Is
10 feet.
within 10 feet of you, yeah.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that won't hit nothing.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
It's
So-
unfortunate indeed.
So, Ember might end up having to roll that new character. That's right.
Well, I
I
don't
might,
confirm
yeah.
my fumble, but I don't hit you at all. So it just tries to
Ooh.
peck at you, and it just decides to instead peck the ground.
Might be playing that binder faster than I thought I would.
And we're gonna do a stinker.
Lol.
That would also
Ooh.
miss.
All right, and from here, the creature is going to step. You've already used your reaction, so if you have a second one, you can trigger it. Viola, you can use a reaction if you'd like to.
Stab
So
it.
Did
who
step away from you.
used his
I
second
also get
reaction?
mine too, right? Because they
You have a
left
secondary
my
reaction,
opportunity.
yeah.
Nice.
If you have more than one reaction per round, then you can take another one.
Viola,
I
that
will miss again.
means
Let's
you can stab
go.
it.
I've reaction inspiring leader that, so he has advantage instead.
Oh, inspired.
Nice. Then I will roll again.
Oh wait, no, I already used my reaction. Never mind.
Just kidding. I missed.
What a
Dang.
Unfortunate.
You got my hopes up.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
sorry, I forgot.
It's okay.
I was like, oh,
It's
it's my
okay.
turn now. So
And
wait.
dashed away.
Yeah, but yeah, no, Viola, if you want to take a reaction attack, you can do so.
Oh, sure, I can do that.
Excellent.
So just like melee, right?
Yeah, just melee.
Yeah.
I stepped away from you, so unless you have
Stab it.
Warcaster, it's just melee.
Dagger, dagger.
Gotcha. I figured. I was just making sure.
Oh.
That will hit, as the bird is pierced for 5 damage. Plus,
Got his ass.
you know,
Nice.
plus,
At
you know,
least one of
sadness
us.
point.
Damn, girl.
And from here, in response, it will breathe forth a horrible acrid spittle.
You stop
Spiffle.
that.
Con saves.
You stop that.
Bum, 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 bum,
Pass,
bum,
you suffer
bum.
6 damage.
Saving throw. Saving throw.
Ooh. All right.
Ask my name.
6 damage for you, Ooh. 12 damage for you, Toma. 6 damage for you, Viola.
Six.
All right, there we go. That's my turn. And then at the end of Octo's turn, my breath for the stone will actually trigger. But yeah, Octo, it is your turn.
All right. Contemplating. First, we're gonna start off with nature.
I believe.
Yeah.
I believe. See, I believe.
You want to destiny that to make it a success because you're one away.
Yeah.
Stop it,
Absolutely
Derp.
not.
You're not. You can't have more VP.
Yeah,
Calm down.
Give me villain points.
Man, that is tragic. As we're gonna default to the classic firebolt.
Ooh.
That will slam for 6 damage.
Yeah, that's good.
The creature seems to be injured from the blow.
Why can't you be weak to fire?
Cause I'm a bird.
Your wings should burn, and you're like chicken. Chicken's good when it's cooked.
You're doing the wrong damage.
I just assume that the bird's talking shit in bird language all the time.
It is. It's alien. Marvin understands.
Marvin knows. Marvin's like, it's
This is why
talking
I'm speaking
shit.
in English for you guys, because that's what they're saying.
That's the wrong damage, he says.
It is.
I do not want to be in 60 feet again.
No.
Octo's trying to figure out the best positioning here.
You're not in a good position because if you go this way, you're gonna trigger these things. If you go this way, you're gonna be out of sight of the monster.
True. I mean, that's being out of sight of the monster is not bad because I just step back into sight.
Well, no, but you're kind you're kind of in a not a great position here. Don't hide behind me.
I can't hide behind you. You're 50 feet in the air. I'm just trying to get out of the 60 feet of the fear range.
No, I agree. You should actually hide behind the barbarian. That is a thumbs up from me.
Yeah.
If you want to hide, you'd be like right here.
I'm mostly just trying to stay out of fear range.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn on the step over here.
65 feet, just what you needed. All right.
Yep.
Very good. Viola, unless
Yep.
you had anything else.
Nope.
All right, Viola.
Oh boy. Okay. I think you know what I'm gonna do.
I can't
Alright.
believe I can't believe you're gonna walk up and stab it again. Show it
So
what
anyways, I started
Sorry,
blasting.
Yep.
for. Ooh, that's not bad.
So
All right.
14 in total.
That will certainly slam into it as you crash for 14 damage of hellish fire, wreathing the creature in flames. I'm pretty sure Ember's still done more damage, though. I think they did 18, so.
I'll do
Spooky.
damage at some point, guys. I promise.
It's okay. Whenever you're ready.
All right, anything else?
That'll be it.
All right, from there we go to Marvin.
Marvin is going to tactics.
Excellent.
Do I still have disadvantage with shaken?
It's the same thing as Frightened, you just don't have the movement penalty.
Oh, okay, cool.
Unfortunate.
No movement penalty, so Marvin can move forward.
Yep.
Marvin's
And
gonna
end
get a little bit closer.
End of turn, they can also get a new save to see if they can end the fright shaken entirely.
All right, Marvin, what you got? You scared bird?
They are no
Nope.
longer frightened. They're a good bird.
If this was Pokemon,
Effort.
one might call them Brave Bird.
Back.
From here, we'll do a tactics check real quick,
All right.
just to start it off. No.
Yeah, no, that doesn't get anything.
Whether you want to, though, is another question.
Almost about 30 feet out. 20 feet
What's that?
cone.
Thomas' walking speed, by the way. I feel like 30 is probably wrong because you're a monk.
Monks don't get increased movement until 2, but you should be 2 now, yeah?
They
As
are too.
normal?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fast.
That was like that. That doesn't seem right.
Monk.
Move to about here.
All right.
Correct, it's 20 feet out. Yep. We will, reckless attack.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to, we'll strike
Excellent.
with 1 stamina.
Yep.
I believe Bash works on this.
You can only apply 1 per.
That's fine.
Yep. So you can either do strike or you can do bash.
We're not radiant, so we'll...
Javelin will fly through the air, crashing into the creature for 9 damage.
And that, we're doing it!
You've gained fury. Haha.
Then we'll do some saving throw.
You're looking kind of angry over there.
You're still scared.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's one destiny. Ember, it's your turn.
No!
Disengage. That's 40 feet of movement.
So, quick question.
Yes.
Are you action disengaging?
Yes, action disengaging using
Okay.
run.
Are
so
you
I
Are you wanting to get far away, or are you wanting to just... Because you can use a step action to move half your
Yeah.
speed and disengage that way.
Mhm.
Let's
It doesn't take an action, it's just step. So if you actually wanted to use your action for not disengaging, you can do that. But if you wanted to get the distance away, then keep doing what you're doing. But it seemed like you didn't know about steps, so I wanted to make sure.
I wasn't thinking about it.
Well,
The main issue is if I do more damage, it's definitely gonna hit me some more.
That's true. There's a reason to not attack it.
but it's also healed enough to negate most of your damage.
And it
Well,
will
we've gotten it
continue
back.
to do so.
So I mean, I could do damage, but again,
Right.
I'm not at advantage because no one's within 5 feet of it.
Ooh, unfortunate.
Could ready to attack when it moves, but again, it's still gonna beat the shit out of me.
Could just dodge. Take a pick from my book.
I could dodge, yeah. But that's...
Potions are bonus action if you have them on a bandolier, right?
I
Yep.
do have
Well,
a
they're
bandolier.
bonus action
so
to drink
not
yourself. It's just, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, tries to pull from a bandolier, bonus action to drink.
We use a
action.
bonus action heal my potion for tiny little HPs.
Excellent.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
I need to read this real quick. Do I have to?
What are
No,
you trying
I
to do?
don't. Yeah, so I will. I'll dodge and then bonus action trying to hit it. I think a 14 misses though.
Oh yeah, because of disadvantage. I was like, why is it 14? I'm seeing 22 here.
Yeah. Yeah.
No one's within 5 feet at the moment, other than
Yeah.
me, and I don't
Yeah.
count.
Yeah.
I
So yeah,
will
no,
just-
14 will go. Ding.
I think I can move here without it attacking me though.
Yep.
Because within 5 feet. Actually, I'll move here because it's within 5 feet. That way,
I'm gonna
I choose
give
a
you
breath.
your 2 stamina back real quick because you
Oh,
don't need to actually
thank
run.
you. Yeah, I forgot about that. But yeah, that's her turn. Action dodge, bonus action miss shot, or never mind. I wouldn't even have bonus action shot because I fucking bonus action drank potion. I'm stupid.
There we go. One of them missed. Regardless. All right. Well, that's your shoops and your whoops. We go to ooh.
Hey, that's me. We'll get up in their face and we're gonna use my action to
Go
just
here.
make it.
Go here. You can get flanking.
Oh, good point. We will do that. It also is good tactics. Be running around this thing, looking like an idiot, and we're gonna use my action to actually attack like a normal person.
Look at
Right?
that.
Bippity
Wait,
bop, and...
you actually know how to attack like a normal person?
I was wondering that myself because
Hey.
every mission I've been in, he's only dodged.
Like, is that
No,
in?
I don't. And I'm confirming this now.
That's a miss. Yeah.
That is all.
What flings out
Wait,
of the creature
are
just
you-
jumps out of the way.
Are you still frightened?
I'm not. I wasn't from the get-go. I'm just not good at rolling right
Come on.
now.
And even with flanking, that's only an 11.
Oh,
Yeah.
flanking's +2.
Flanking's +2.
Big edge.
But I'm in a good position for Ember's
Uh,
future turn and what have you, so...
If you want to move up to it, your best spot is going here. Again, that way
Yeah,
it has
I
to
stand here.
pick where it's gonna.
What's the other one? That's like
Here's a
improved
mountain, so you'd
flanking?
have to do here.
Oh, okay.
They're
When it's actually surrounded.
surrounded or whatever, right?
Surrounded, yeah.
And that would be all 4 sides, essentially, or
You would
all
need to have
9
half
squares?
of its available squares filled up by enemy spaces.
So if you have someone here, and
Gotcha,
here,
gotcha.
that should apply because this spot doesn't count.
Ooh, that makes the bandit thing really, really cool the more I look at it.
Because if this is unavailable space, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Oh,
spots.
Yeah.
Alright, it's now surrounded.
give him the good old fashioned jab.
Okay. I'm gonna punch you in the face now.
Please no!
It's okay.
Haha, that missed! It unfortunately misses.
I squint.
Not a fumble, but it is a miss.
I
Punch
believe
me
me.
again!
Oh, yeah,
You-
you're a monk. You have bonus action, don't
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my key to bonus action dodge.
Alright.
That's fair.
Solid, solid.
That's fair.
Pretty good.
you? It's
Go to the
small.
creature's turn. I am going to roll to see if I get my stony breath back. 5 up. I do.
Just don't.
Terrifying Crow, 5 up. I don't.
Well, at least it's not gonna heal.
All right. You guys have still not done anything to trigger that, so I'm going to heal for 14. All right. And now, as I am healed and properly angered, I'm going to look at this here lizard. Craw.
Oh.
Nope. Craw. You are no longer shaken.
Yay.
Just blind over. There. All right. Here is a bite. That's totally a miss. You're also dodging, I believe, so
That
totally a
is
miss. And now for the stinger.
That is a
Going
miss.
to
Oh,
Going to confirm my fumble.
Please fumble.
I do not confirm my fumble, but that is horribly missing as he just goes craw, craw, craw. With my bonus action,
You stop that. You stop this.
I'm gonna provoke from the ember.
Yes, I will hit you with a dagger.
Craw.
I will miss with a dagger.
Don't you?
And then I
Oh, right,
will-
you
Wait.
roll right.
Does a 15 hit with the flanking bonus?
Flanking 15 because it triggers when he's stepping out of the space. So 15, and he's also surrounded, so that's -4 AC, meaning that a 15 is actually a hit.
Okay.
He is going to use his reaction in response to torn flesh. His AC is now +2, which means that is now a miss.
Okay, well, it would have done 3 damage anyway. Of
He is now going to bite you in response.
course he is.
And misses.
You
Still
you
dodging.
really
Yeah.
pissed off this bird, Ember.
All right.
I don't know why. Everything
You
hates me
shot
in
it!
this mountain.
Twice.
you shot it
Gecko's trying to
twice
eat me, and now this thing is trying to eat me.
It just
because
points
you
to the frickin'
shot
arrows
them.
in its throat.
It
All right.
deserved to be shot. It ate a kobold.
Wow.
Damn.
It's
that's
trying to
fucked
eat
up.
another.
Con save for everyone in the cone.
Thanks, guys.
He spits out once more.
This is why I stayed the fuck away. It was 20 feet.
Yep.
Ooh, that is a hot roll too.
I
Nice.
rolled almost max.
Ooh.
Yeah, 13 out of 16.
Oh, Viola.
Not bad.
Oh, don't fail this one.
All right. Let's see what you got there.
Is that 9
Viola?
damage?
Warlock friend?
Damage is halved if you succeed, so it's 9.
Yeah, okay. Jesus.
Viola, you there?
Good.
It's truly a cursed existence. Just give him a roll real quick. Team through. Oh, they pass. 9 damage.
Nice.
Cool. All right.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah indeed. All right, that's my turn. Octo, it is your turn.
Okay. Checking something. Cast. Okay, so I don't have to use an action to do it. All right. So for casting spells with range of touch through familiar, does the familiar have to be in range when I cast it, or can I like cast it, have the familiar hold it when they go in on their turn?
I'd say you can cast it and they can go in and hold it. Essentially be concentrating until they trigger it, but yeah.
Cool. Then Octo is going to step in so he has like a line of sight of the little critter.
Mhm.
He's going to cast Firebolt. 26.
that-
You can take both those, but it's not like it's a lot of damage.
Well, roll to confirm. Wait, that already has the confirmed damage. All right.
Yeah.
Well. Yeah, no, that. Sparking Ember.
I hope everyone is having a good day while we are in the middle of combat versus this small chicken. And you're doing okay. And remember, hydrate, stretch, get some water.
grasp and send that on over to good old Marvin. I'm gonna step back a little bit again, and that will be Octo's turn.
Very good, very good. Viola.
Oh boy, okay. Oh god. Well, it's on the ground, right? So I think it's time to go in melee range.
Craw.
Craw, bitch. Craw, craw.
God
Okay.
damn.
I'm gonna bash.
9 damage, bashing into it as the dagger pierces through its flesh.
And on my offhand,
Oh,
ignore
no.
the extra modifier. Oh, not to mention Hex.
Right.
That's true.
Hex
That's true.
damage, hex damage.
Do you realize you're coming dangerously close to the damage limit, which will turn aggro from me to you?
Well,
That's
yeah,
right.
I mean...
Well,
And then, there's the offhand. Sheesh!
Critical
Pretty
hit.
sure
Roll to confirm. Oh,
Also
wait, it is
rolled
confirmed there.
double
It's an actual
X.
12, so that is...
With the flanking and surrounded should hit?
Does flanking count
That-
for confirmed crits?
it does, but they're not flanking. They are surrounded, though.
So that's
so
3
that will
damage
confirm.
in total. For the crit.
Three
You
damage
also
total?
add your
'Cause
hex
you don't
twice
add.
because
Yeah.
of hex.
Oh
So
shit,
3
that's
damage
true.
plus your double your hex damage.
so 2d6.
Pog.
7.
Nice.
All right. Well, I'm afraid you're now my target,
Yeah.
but you have also
Fair
just
enough.
done 22 damage to me. So the
Just like
eyes blaze with an inner fire, looking towards you.
Viola returns it, she's ready to gut this thing at this point.
All right. At the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action, unless you have anything else you want to do.
Unfortunately, no.
All right. Well,
That'll
I'm
be
going to
it.
breathe a stony breath.
Ah!
How about
Can you
stop
move
it?
still?
How about, like, don't?
How about you just move 5 feet to the left before this happens, Viola?
Unfortunately, they
Yeah.
said no.
Yeah, Viola, what the hell?
Yeah, you know,
Uh,
I gotta take
but
the
I
L
asked to
sometimes.
make sure. I asked to make sure.
That's funny.
Wait,
Initiative.
wrong roll!
Nice
You're
initiative.
good. You're good. All right. I need con save for those in the cone.
I only have one con stat.
That's all right.
Nerp,
14.
you're gonna have to fix Viola's initiative too. 'cause
It
changes
was
the voice tracker.
It doesn't change it, and the tracker doesn't like automatically sort, so I'm good.
Oh, nice.
I will.
Yeah, I still have the, yeah.
All right, Tomo, would you like to Destiny?
You stop that. you stop that right now.
They have a 10
Nerf.
showing. They need a 13.
Bad nerf. Not supposed to do that.
Fuck!
That's what I do. I gotta make sure it's an option.
It's true, but you don't gotta. I'm on to you.
Temptation. The temptation is there, my friends.
All right, well, sounds like you're not
it
gonna
won't
Destiny.
for now.
So you gain another stack of stone. You have -20 to your movement speed now.
Ooh.
Jesus.
I'm at half speed. I cry.
All right.
Still
Marvin.
faster than, almost faster than Ooh, at half speed.
So, serious question. Do I attack it this round? Because I'm almost certainly going to regain aggro if I do.
That is up to you. I think, unless you got something to run off and heal with.
Well,
I use my heal.
we kind of need to kill this thing, so.
I mean,
Okay.
first boss fight for you guys. So that's. I don't know if you had
are-
other games, but
Boss.
first me boss fight.
Yeah.
No, this is the
Marvin.
first real boss. I did the Wanderer test stuff, but that doesn't count.
Gotcha.
Because that was power gaming for power gaming purposes.
hmm
Marvin Tactics. Nope.
It's a bird.
He would only have like plus like 3 to that, so it doesn't even matter.
Mhm.
Marvin is going to use his dash action to fly within melee range of the boy to deliver a shocking grasp with his reaction. 26.
All right.
God damn.
That's a
That is a
crit.
crit.
Nice.
Roll to confirm.
Okay. 16.
16 minus 2 AC because of being surrounded means that is a confirmed crit. As
Cool.
I am shocked for 5 lightning.
And you lose that.
I'm no longer able to take reactions. Yep.
Yep. And then with the rest of Marvin's movement, he's gonna fly back up 65 down, 35 feet up.
Excellent.
Let me just impersonate, and that will be Marvin's turn.
Excellent. Catherine.
Let's see. Tactics. We won't tactics. It's fine.
No.
We'll fly here.
Excellent.
I believe I also need movement to go down.
If you
You did,
if you run, you're
40.
65 feet away from it, so if you run, you should be able to just hit the ground beside it.
That's true.
We'll do that. What should I get?
Yeah,
Yep,
you
just
got
15.
exactly enough.
Perfect.
I will. Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Just mark yourself 5 feet up because
Yeah.
there's a mountain wall there. So you can
Yeah,
actually...
that's fine. We're going to rage as a bonus action, and
Mm.
we're gonna come from the top rope.
Are you gonna Batista bomb it?
Hog.
We're gonna hope I hit 'cause I still have this. No, reckless.
Aw.
Reckless doesn't.
You can reckless. And we got this thing surrounded, so you got some extra there.
No, I don't.
Oof.
Oh
As
no, wait.
unfortunate as the hammer
No,
swings down
no, that's
upon
right.
it.
With
And
a
it just
plus
steps out of the
6,
way.
that's what, just 15? Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Wisdom.
Crawl.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Ember.
Ooh, nice roll on that wisdom.
Hey, no longer shaken. Just run to grab that bow. Okay, no. I was like, the bow's over there.
Trying
It
to-
looks
Like, I'm
you're
done
running
with
towards it.
combat.
Trying
Loot
to
time.
move so I have less of a chance of being hit by those god awful breaths, sir.
That's fair.
Alright, well, I don't really want to die, but it doesn't look like I have much choice in the matter anymore.
Crawl.
Okay, bonus action quarry.
Mm.
All right.
Worried.
Ooh, Hunter's
Ooh,
Mark.
and the hunter's
Hey.
mark roll.
Oh,
the
there you
quarry.
That's the wrong one, but it's another 1d6, so.
All right, 24 will slap for 15.
10, 25,
7,
27 damage.
27 damage. Excellent.
Alright.
Flames rise within its eyes.
Probably gonna die now. Good luck, guys.
Actually, kind of wish you didn't move there.
You got any more
Do you want me to
movement?
move back? Because I can still stay where I was and have no
Is-
issues. Like, I don't... Actually, you know
'Cause
what?
if
I'm
you
just gonna
had-
fly... I'm just gonna fly 5 feet. And... No, I'll just stay here. Fuck it.
All right, anything else?
You can kite
I
it.
pray to Typhon.
It's true.
And I roll a tactics check.
All right, that's enough to learn 2 things about the creature. What would you like to learn?
How did we stop it from healing? Jesus Christ, please.
Is there any way
You
to
have a
stop the
spell for
healing?
it.
And what is its
Radiant
AC?
energy.
Oh.
Oh,
AC is 18.
An AC of 18?
18 AC.
Okay.
And radiant damage is how you stop the healing.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, Ember's gonna fly 5 feet over here, actually. I think that's out of the range of the AoE. Let me... Can you draw it if you're just shooting it straight forward for me, please? I don't
one?
know how to...
The
like,
cone.
Poison breath or the
30-foot...
stone?
Yeah, the cone.
Yeah, the cone.
I just need a 30-foot cone so I can see where I need to... Yeah, I'm just gonna fly 5 feet here.
All right. Very good, very good. Anything
And
else?
that is her turn.
Ooh.
We're gonna start with
Crawl.
this thing doesn't have a reaction, but that's fine. We will take our dodge action and we are going to move in this such of a fashion. And we will be preparing for this thing to continue to not focus me.
Excellent.
I don't think I have a bonus action I want to use, so that's me.
Toma.
You do not have disadvantage, so you can go full ham.
It's true.
Indeed.
It could go full ham.
Craw.
Okay. I'm gonna punch him now.
I must go all out just this once.
Unfortunate, as it dodges out of the way from the first punch.
Thing is, I'm super hurt. I'm gonna bonus action potion. That's the
That's fair.
smartest idea.
That is fair.
And also tactics, before I forget.
Mm-hmm.
That bird better not be looking at me.
3 things about the creature of your choice.
Ooh.
In fact, at this point, I think that just covers everything, so I'm just going to tell you about it. Because you guys have learned a lot about the creature at this point. It has 2 specials that you have not learned about. Technically 3, but one of them is... It uses its wisdom instead of intelligence for initiative, so it's like, yeah. And those are Foul Rot, which is whenever a dying creature starts its turn within 15 feet of a cockatrice, that creature suffers disadvantage on any death saving throws it must make. And then there's Stone Curse. This is a curse effect. Each time a creature is damaged by the cockatrice's bite attack, the target must make a DC 13 con save. Should the target fail, they gain a stack of stone. Each stack of stone reduces that creature's movement speed for all movement types by 10 feet. When the creature's walking speed is reduced to 0 feet, it is petrified. Petrification remains until cured by a greater restoration spell, a similar effect, or by the blood of this creature crafted into a restorative salve. With a successful DC 15 Intelligence Alchemist Supplies check, Intelligence Surgery Supplies check, or DC 18 Wisdom Medicine check. Stacks of stone remain until cured. All stacks can be cured through a lesser restoration spell, or a similar effect. Additionally, one stack can be cured by successfully saving against this curse once every 24 hours after completing a long rest. It's a block attack, so I'm going to post that into you guys' notes channel.
Oh, I mean, it's a curse, so...
Yep, and then outside of that, its max HP is 100, is the other thing that's really kind of notable. But you guys have done some damage to it, so it's definitely not there anymore.
No, I expected the curse to be bad, but yeah, it's a scary curse.
Yeah. All right.
Can you use brewer supplies in place of alchemist or no?
No, unfortunately.
I've got the alchemist. Just, don't worry about it. We'll keep making that check.
All right.
I just wanted to ask.
Yep.
I like how everyone's over here. Here's fucking all or not fucking Octa all the way over here in bumfuck Egypt.
There is no reason for me to be in there.
Otto looked one step at this thing, saw, oh, that's the AoEs it has. I'm gonna live over here, friends.
Pretty much. I heal for 14 as the blighted ooze seems to restore my HP. I'm going to roll to see if I get my Sony breath back. 5 up.
Octa's like should have been a priest.
Terrifying crow. 5 up. I do get my crow back.
I'm immune to it because I saved, right? Oh, okay.
And nothing else needs to be regenerated. So, alright. We're going to provoke. Actually, I don't think I need to. I can just step, because I'm a smart verb sometimes.
He's not Marvin. He's not wise.
We'll begin to slowly float in the air and fly to here. Alright. And then going to bonus action, crawl.
Okay, so here's my question about that step. If he steps 5 feet up, he's still not out of AOP range for everybody else. And then even once he moves beyond that, he still will leave Toma's range and Catherine's range and Viola's range.
Technically my range with my whip too.
Yeah, so stepping, he might be able to get away from Catherine diagonally, and I guess if he goes towards the mountain, he could get away from their AOP ranges, but he can't avoid everything.
Let's see, if I step here, then my movement speed's halved. I would still be able to get to my area, yeah. Okay.
Why'd you have to tell him that? Now he's gonna hit
That'll do.
everybody.
I mean,
Well,
he's
God
probably
damn
still
it.
going after.
Toma's out of the area.
Yeah,
Fuck you, Toma.
You saved Toma.
he would have hit more people otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was one less person that you saved.
yeah, you know, the guy with the most stacks.
All right, there you go. Actually, you can't use my breath on the stone breath. It's the poison breath this round, so don't say it for you three. Yeah, it failed
Okay.
my poison. All right, fail. Well, again, you
Wait a
rolled
minute.
my cockress again, but that's a 4 on
Damn
the
it.
die. So, 13 poison damage to the 3 of you.
Ember is down.
As Ember
Oh, shit.
falls.
She has no more healing capabilities after the potion she used, and the second one.
Yeah, no, you just slowly tumble down the cliff because you were on a cliff.
Ow.
And I would step here, but I used all my movement to do this, so I cannot attack you now, and I'm really fucking sad.
Haha.
No.
Praise be for tiny miracles.
I don't know why you're
was
looking
gonna
at
attack
me.
them. They were gonna take certain death fails, so
That-
yes.
That is the only benefit to this.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're my threat still. I have to attack you per tactics.
No, I got no issues with that. That is the
And-
tactics.
Yeah, no, you being up there was actually really fucking helpful.
Mhm.
I am now going to full attack Big Snake Lady.
Katrine. Oh no.
All right.
Oh no.
18 to hit.
Yes.
All right. 7 piercing, 6 necrotic, and a con save.
Half a piercing is what, 3? 4?
3. Yeah, 3 damage. Always round down unless otherwise stated. Right, you are not subject to my stone curse. Stinger. 22 for 13 and 3 poisons, 16 total. Reduced by 7 because of your resistance, so a total of 10.
Another con save.
Another con save. That one also saves. And this one is a saver suck, so you're good.
So 3.
Poison still applies.
Yeah. So 3, 6. That's 9.
Octo.
7, 13.
Goes a tired boy. 700, probably 40. That's not close enough. How far from me are you? 65. I would still need to do that. I'm trying to think of how I get to Ember and pick Ember up.
Well, do you have a healing spell?
I have
it was-
a healing potion.
Ah,
Well,
Dude.
look at it.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's not this turn.
Look at it this way. If they are up, they're not getting a death saving thing.
yes. If I get up,
Unfortunately, it
least
isn't
get to do
action
damage.
defeated to them.
Right.
So unless you have
Yep.
a bonus action dash, I don't think
And-
there's possible.
I've got
well, I
run.
mean,
That's about
he
it.
can run. But
Run's only getting an extra 20 feet at max,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and they're 65 feet away.
Yeah.
So can anybody else pick up Ember?
I have
What?
3 more potions.
Yeah, I think most people have at least a potion or two since we handed a bunch out.
Yeah,
I think
those
Carmilla
potions
still
will leave.
has 6, but she kind of
I've-
needs them for herself at this point.
Anyway, yeah, there are others. I don't think your job right now is to worry about that. I don't think you're in a position that can do it. So just do
Yeah,
do
so-
something else. I
The
think.
best that I can do at this point is someone can feed me a potion and then I can just full action spam attack and then go back down again.
True.
Okay. Toma would be the person. Okay, so
In
okay,
unless Ember royally screws up their death saving throw by the time they're up, then should be okay.
I think
I
we're
Well,
fine.
I'll have my turn after you. So like if Viola feeds me a potion, I don't have to do the death save. Or if you
yeah,
did,
I can't feed you the potion, but I'm trying to make sure this thing doesn't get another turn.
Mm,
Yeah.
True.
We are going to
Quick and stealth.
meta magic shocking grasp onto Marvin again. Um. Catherine's next. Ooh. Ember. I will ready my action to cast sleep over here, trying to avoid anybody who like steps past Catherine. But matter of fact, I'll just move it further up the mountain, so it's basically only the cockatrice is in like the top right corner of the box. Um, yeah, I will do that if at the end of Oo's turn.
End of whose turn you're going to cast sleep on it. All right.
Yep.
Very good. Very good.
Sounds good.
Octo will now nature check this thing. Oh, well, there's no
Excellent.
reason to. We have everything, don't
Yep.
we?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
All right. Anything else?
Step back.
Maybe move a little bit closer in case you need to use a potion on me next round.
In case I need
What
to.
Awful
I'm-
decision.
Ah.
My
Not,
my
not
cons-
too
so my
close, but
my concern is I don't think I have the movement to do that, especially if it does its terrifying crow, and I'm in it and I fail that save. I can't do anything anyway.
well, if you step one to the left and then never mind. You'd have to roll a 15 to get the
Mhm.
45 feet. That's not too bad though, but theoretically from here you could run up to
He's in a fine space. There's a
But
lot
yeah,
of things we can do to make it a better location if we
me.
need
That's
to.
also fine too, because you could natural run and get up here if need be. But shocking grasp is probably just the better option for no reactions.
But just for ease, because I am elevated, so you can better gauge distance. There you go.
Oh, okay. Mathematically, I know that changes the distance, but on the board it doesn't. So
If you select your token, then hover over it, it'll tell you the distance between you and it.
You can move another.
yeah, I
5
did. It
feet and
didn't.
still
It didn't move it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my thing is that it has ruthless, and I think it's still angry at you, so it will.
Oh no,
step
like
up.
that's
Yes.
that's what I mean. It's
Mhm.
100% going to eat me.
Okay, so I'll end my turn here then.
All right. At the end of your turn, I'm going to use the legendary action to Terrifying Crow. Everyone besides Octo, give me a wisdom save.
I'm
Solid
unconscious, I don't need
choice.
to.
You also need to do it, Ember, because you can't hear its crow. You're unconscious.
Oh
That's what I mean.
god,
I'm unconscious. I don't need to.
That's what he said. Yeah.
I'm a little bit spooked.
Any
Saving
legendaries for you,
throw,
you peeps?
Wisdom.
Or
That's
not
rough.
legendaries, destinies.
You know, if I rolled any of these d20s from my saving throws to attack this thing, I would have hit it.
Honestly, at this point, maybe because it's gonna heal 66.
I'm healing 66 right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you guys
Catherine,
can
you will
definitely
do it
use
in
it
auto
better.
pass if you use
Correct.
one.
for a couple of you, yeah, it won't matter.
And I
but
can't
for-
use Destiny on other people, correct?
Correct.
Mm.
Fate Taker can do some wibbly wobbles with other people, but you need the feat for that, and it's very specific.
Oh yeah, I should be
See
looking
where
at
we're
that
at.
one. I like that.
Sure, why not?
Aha! I got the first destiny from you.
Don't even
Coincident
start.
nerd.
Don't even start because I'm gonna start dropping them in order.
They're Eldirian villain points, though.
Yeah, you're just making us. You're just pissing off the people we got to deal with later.
I mean, I might just assign him to a villain in the
Yeah.
mission, so it's not guaranteed to be a regional villain.
Session 6. Ember dies again because the
There you
villain
go.
used villain points.
Look, we could
Alright.
rename this whole thing from its original name to "Let's keep Ember out of the enemy's stomach."
Ember,
Caverns
What,
is
yeah?
really
doing
like
renamed to The Adventures of People Watching Ember Get Eaten.
All right,
Ember's
well,
Bad Day Part 2.
yeah, Ember's bad date. I roll 46 for
Oh,
healing,
wait,
and I heal
hang
for
on.
15.
That also removed my thing. I want to do that. We're 5.
Healing applied.
You know, I gotta say, proud of this owl for passing that one. Good job,
And
bud.
they're
Mhm.
beefy owl.
He's passed 3 wisdom saving throws in a row. Smile.
Yeah.
The
That's
owl,
awesome.
the owl doesn't give a fuck. To him, you're just
Mm-mm.
another bird.
Hoot hoot,
True.
bitches! That's what they're doing. Anyways, that is my legendary. At the end of your turn, we go to Viola.
Viola's freaked the
Save
fuck out and really low.
Saver.
Well,
Yeah, because
I don't have any
True love,
potions
love.
on me, Or do I?
How
Every-
easy is it to grab one? Is it an item interaction if she wants to grab one from, like,
If,
say,
if
my
it's on a
bandolier?
bandolier, it's an item to pull it off, even if it's yours.
Yeah.
Because Oo's got plenty in his bandolier still. There's still 3 in his if you need to
You-
grab any.
Can't move towards him though, because then you won't be able to move towards Ember.
I mean,
This is true.
Didn't Kate give one to everyone from the merchant when we bought a batch of it?
Yeah.
everyone should have one except for the front lines that we had to split up. But
Which is Ooh. I have my own, so
Yeah.
all right.
there's probably
So,
also another
except for
one
the
in Ember's
front
bandolier.
lines,
that's you.
me.
You would
You
have
have
had a
one?
potion from that
You
encounter
would
if you
gain
didn't have
Okay.
one.
So
No, no,
Plus
no.
you're healing, right?
Yeah.
A potion of healing.
Okay, gonna give that to Ember then. Just sort of.
All right, I will
Nice.
click the basic healing potion macro I have. Or
Uh,
just, I'll just heal
I'll-
8.
Yeah.
I got you. I'll damage you for 8, but you can heal yourself for 8 now, Ember.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh
There you
god, the
go.
geckos! The geckos!
The geckos aren't here right now. They can't hurt you.
Oh my god, it's still alive!
would you kindly stop getting eaten by everything that walks, talks, or looks at you?
You know, you keep this up, we might be eating you after the mission.
She starts crying.
Don't talk like that.
Well,
Wasn't
I was
asking if
talking to
you
the-
need anything else for you bonus action wise?
Bonus action wise, just gonna like. I don't think so. Probably just gonna like stand there and brandish a knife.
Excellent. Marvin.
Marvin's dashing again.
Oh,
Go forth and conquer, best bird.
He is. He's gonna deliver that shocking grass.
Mm,
19 to hit.
that will slap
Ooh.
for 2.
nice.
And then he's gonna ascend. So I was like 55. He's going up.
They have flyby attack?
Yep, flyby.
Good, because I had. Wait, no,
Yay.
you got my reaction.
No,
Never mind.
you
You
didn't
just got rid of
matter.
it.
Yeah. No
I was
reaction.
gonna bite that owl if I did.
If only you had chilling touch, we wouldn't have this problem.
All right.
Listen,
Catherine.
yep.
Let's see. I will bonus action.
Someone's at my door. Be right back.
Yep, for
Also,
potion.
Puma, you should ready to hit because I'm gonna move and it's gonna follow me.
4, and then we will. You know what? Going to bash. 12-1. Ignore that 1 because it's already rolled on the macro.
Yeah, you got that fancy macro.
I am back.
Uh,
Bash, I see. Plus 1 damage.
No, ignore that. She has it.
ignoring
built
that.
into her
yeah,
macro.
that. I already have it going into the macro to help
Gotcha.
out. Oh.
A singular strike. Roll to confirm.
Okay.
Thank fuck.
That's a good time for a crit.
I don't need bash on this one because it doesn't count, but yeah.
That's a shame. If you
Yeah.
rolled a 6 on a destiny, that would confirm your crit.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
This guy.
I feel like we're being baited, and I'm not sure why.
Because it's
no.
fun.
No, I'll make you a deal, nerd. I'll
Yeah.
make you a deal right now. If it's a 6, you can keep it. If it's not, you can't keep it.
The Faustian deals are beginning. Oh no.
Oh god damn it!
All right. Do it.
All right.
Don't do what I did.
All right.
It's
Oh
We're
my
looking at
gosh.
9, 13, 15, 16 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
This is beautiful. You know, we're
Damage
fun.
applied.
doesn't
The
matter.
hammer almost squished it to a nice little pulpy pulp, but didn't quite hit it hard enough as the creature seems to kind of like build into the mountainside and then pops back up like it was a little jello bone.
Damn, I can't talk shit to this. I can't talk shit to this fucking bird through telepathy. That makes me sad. Too far.
Actually, no.
Raven, craw.
Actually, no. You hit me twice. That'd be at 4. There you go.
Getting close to starting being able to use some fancy stuff.
Yeah, unfortunately, I only have brutal grip.
Maybe I should have let it kill him, or you could have gotten more.
All right. Anything else?
No, because I used the BA for potion.
Yeah.
And then the bash. So no, that's it.
Ember.
I stand up, I have 5. I have 10 movement.
My
move
stinger was
here.
10 feet. I would attack you, but I can't. Crawl.
I
Yeah,
hate
eat
you.
it.
You're an evil
Eat it,
bird.
The other bird is better.
I mean, crawl. All right.
19.
19
it's
for the
just
first
19
one,
damage.
and then 9 for the
Missed.
second one, which is a miss. So that is 19 damage plus your hunter's mark. All right, you lost it because you were
Yep.
unconscious.
I did lose an unconscious mark because I went
You
to
did.
sleepies.
Yep.
He
And
took
I
the
don't
nap
think-
time.
And I'm pretty sure Quarry follows the same rules, so.
I'm 90% sure, but it's been a bit since I've seen it. So let me go check.
Double click it. Get all the damage that we can.
Actually,
Tell you long rest until it drops to 0. Yeah, no, it's still active. Give me quarry.
Alright.
25.
Logging. I'm
Okay.
logging.
If only I hit with that bonus action.
it's almost there.
Yeah, it's looking
And then-
pretty hammered. It's
Ooh,
weak.
okay. Ooh. We believe in you to hit this thing.
I would.
Tactics.
No.
She fails her prayer to Typhon. It's a bad day, and my turn.
Ooh, it is your turn.
Please, man.
You can stand under me. I'm 5
Oh,
up.
can I?
Yeah, I'm.
Alright, cool.
Just move yourself to back.
Yeah, there you go.
Can I get to the square right underneath it there?
Yeah.
Or is that blocked by?
That would be climbing, so you'd have to roll an athletics check to see if you can maintain your position there.
Not an acrobatics by chance,
Or
right?
acrobatics.
You could,
Like,
Either or.
can do acrobatics?
or
Acrobatics.
or
That
Because it
one's
is
cool.
balance if you want to do that instead of climbing.
I'll go that route. 'Cause,
you
I do have
could
expertise
use your
on it.
movement to mount.
Are you offering here?
You
She's
can
offering
get
uppy. I
you
can't
can
believe
get
you get it.
one
Lady Catherine,
uppies.
may I?
You can get one uppies.
Hell yeah. The dwarf just walks up to mommy for uppies. And it almost looks like that, size difference wise, too. But yeah, no, if I can hop on, then
Yeah, no,
I've
it's fine.
now gotten
It's
onto
it's
back
the
of thing.
same mountain rules, so 5 feet
just takes out movement.
Yeah.
Yep, and I only took 5 to get there, so I've had plenty. And then I will make the whip attack, and I'll put the stamina thing. Is it strike that gives the bonus
Strike
to
gives
hit?
+1 to hit attack, bash
Yep.
gives damage.
So we'll be doing strike on it.
Excellent.
Please click. Please work. There we go.
There you go.
And then we will go for the whip attack. See if this one
Okay,
works,
real
boys.
good.
Oh my god, I
Yeah,
got
dude,
one!
it hits.
boy.
I got one! I did
Nine.
it!
Damage.
13 damage.
I'm gonna say if you didn't hit, that's -1 to my AC, so you better fucking earn this shit.
I'm
I
fighting
swear
so
to
hard
God.
right
The cockatrice is looking pretty injured, but it's still standing, barely.
What's this? I might actually survive this encounter? Holy
Now-
shit, guys.
I'm
Anything
gonna
else?
my bonus action I got nothing. Yeah, 'cause I don't need any healing. So,
Heal me, cause I'm about to get bashed in the fucking
It's
face.
an action to
if I
heal you.
could.
Fuck.
No,
nope,
still
that's
have
gonna end
way
my
more
turn, which
damage.
isn't that what's his name's trigger?
Coma. It is
21
now
on
your
sleep.
trigger for Octo.
21 on sleep.
21 sleep. All right.
Put to sleep so I can
Um,
just shoot it to
Give
death.
me a dexterity saving throw, Catherine.
I have advantage on these things. Yeah.
Would you like to catch the now sleeping cockatrice before it falls?
Please do.
Ooh.
It's
Don't
gonna
let it
wake
take
up
the
if it
falling
falls.
damage. Yeah.
It's gonna take fall damage to wake up.
Yes.
All right. You see it begin tumbling, and you just like reach out a hand and just scoop it up. It's like kind of cradling it like a baby now.
Oh,
Put it
thank
on the
God.
ground
Cockatrice
so I
is
can
asleep.
Shoot it in the brain.
You are. Okay.
I got-
Okay. First of all, while I do want to kill it, it's technically not its fault that it has what it has.
No,
Don't care.
no,
It's
it ate
not
me.
right.
It's your turn.
I'm going to eat it.
Yes.
Wait, no, don't eat it. Hold on.
Not literally, but it's going to die by my bow.
It's your turn now,
because it
Toma.
killed me. For all intents and purposes,
Oh my
Ember is just bleeding profusely from everywhere.
You were casting a spell
Every
to do what now?
orifice.
Oh yeah, no, that was Octo. I thought that was Toma for a second. I was
No,
like,
that-
whoa, I didn't know Toma
that
had
was,
a spell.
Wait,
No,
I forgot.
that was Octo.
I I forgot
Almost
that's
as-
the actual macro.
I cast.
Yeah.
Almost a special boy who's full of surprises.
Toma.
Cast fist.
I mean, technically, I can like shift this way and hold it, but
Yeah, I mean, if you want it here, I can.
yeah, I can technically shift it this way, so he doesn't have to climb up a mountain to hit
Let
me.
its turn
You could
pass
also put it
for-
here.
Just let its turn pass.
Yeah,
just
here.
in case.
Yeah, there. I'll turn it around slightly.
I'm also
Yes.
frightened, so I can't move forward.
Oh, that's
He's
right.
stuck.
It's a shame.
That's why I said just let me shoot
Oh,
it in the face.
it's not a
with the
shame.
marksman.
Yeah, just leave it alone.
Alright, there
Let
we
its
go, I'm
turn
good.
roll over.
Would you like to do
Uh,
anything on your turn?
I
You have
guess I'll
many
just
options.
floss over here for
Excellent.
Oh, make your whiz save too.
Yeah.
You can make a wisdom save at the end of your turn to get rid of that frighten.
That's awesome.
save. Waz. Alright.
You are still frightened, unfortunately. All right. Well, I'm gonna heal 14,
Oh
and
yeah,
I'm gonna pass my turn.
cool.
I should have just
So-
thrown this thing at the fucking wall.
Just hit it
No, just
because
fly it
it's
up.
going to
and
die
then
on
slam
my
dunk
turn
it.
for sure now. If I
Akko's
can
like
hit.
stepping up 20 feet. We're gonna cast Shocking Grasp, give it to Marvin, and I'm gonna have Marvin sit and melee range. As soon as the sucker gets up, wakes up, does anything, it's getting hit.
Excellent. All right,
That's Akko's turn.
Viola.
Oh boy. Okay.
Just move back and Eldritch Blast it for
Yeah,
the
just-
love of God.
Just use your weird devil magic.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
we
gonna
wanna
do
crit
that.
For
Gonna definitely do that.
God. For this thing
Please
kicks me.
crit. Please.
As the
As much
hellfires
as-
rise up within your arms.
If you
The
Please.
disadvantage would have been close.
I mean,
No.
it's advantage.
That's-
It's asleep.
It is advantage, yeah.
That's
So,
still.
yeah. As 11 damage as it is slammed with your hellish eldritch blast, but it is
Jeez.
still alive. It jumps out of your arms, now awake.
It jumps out.
I
Does
hate
it get
you so
Shocking
much.
Grasp?
No, it technically wasn't grappled. It just, yeah.
It was
You're a
held.
monster.
But it was asleep. Aw.
It was like curled up like a baby,
It's
and
a
then just kind of
little
plopped out. Just a little guy.
Little
Getting up
eep-
from trouble.
eepy.
Yeah,
Did,
a
did,
little boy.
did you ready to hit
missile.
Toma?
Huh? Eep, eep, eep,
Yeah.
eep.
Did Toma ready to hit? Because if he did, he's now.
Well,
cursed
no,
to hit.
no, because he's feared.
Yeah, no.
Oh, you can't
I'm
ready
just
to hit while
floss.
you're
You
scared?
can. You can. Did you want to punch me?
Go ahead and try.
Did you do
Yeah.
an offhanded floss punch?
Oh my God, he's dance hitting.
I would laugh my ass off if you crit and killed it right now.
Do it, Doma,
Make
do
my
it.
day.
Crit could potentially kill me.
It'll be it.
Is it
Disadvantage.
Yes,
What?
yeah.
You're at disadvantage? Yeah, unfortunately, because you are frightened. Nope. Floss punch goes
Aw.
whoop, smacks
Still,
his
you,
beak
you
and it looks
miss
away.
you miss every chance you don't take. So at least
It's
you
true.
tried.
It's true.
True.
All right. With that all said, I didn't roll to see if I get any of my things back. So Stony Breath, no, and Terrifying Crow, no. Okay. End of my turn, or end of your turn, Viola. I'm gonna use legendary action.
That's my trigger.
Marvin's doing the thing.
Marvin's doing the thing. Shocking Grasp for 18.
18 will certainly slam for 2 lightning,
Well, at least it
No
was
reaction.
But
and I will, as my legendary, attack Ember
right.
with a
No!
flurry.
Right.
Bite. 27 to hit for 10 piercing and 2
Ooh.
necrotic.
Yep.
Uh,
Put her back down.
Hold on.
I need a con save versus Stone Curse.
If you could see the look on my face right
Oh
now.
no! Would you like to Destiny?
No, no. She
If
still
you
has more
could
enough
see-
movement, but she is at
Alright.
curse too.
You are
If
cursed
you
too
could
now.
see the contempt I have for this creature.
Should have waited
I
for
mean,
the
you can
melee.
post gifts into general chat. That's what my players do. All right. With that, the legendary action's over, and Marvin has done their thing, and we go to Catherine.
Marvin's gonna fly up.
Or maybe get me back up. Really, it's up to you.
So,
Because
we're
I'm
just
gonna fail in the death save probably.
we're gonna
Kill it.
we're gonna strike.
Yeah.
I have strike built into the macro, but it doesn't do the +1, so it's gonna look weird. You're not blessed. Oh,
Yeah, even with fucking
yeah.
surrounded, that's unfortunate. Just miss, jumps out of the way. Craw!
See, that's unfortunate indeed.
Well,
I think I'm
Ukin,
dead now.
no, Ukin heal you.
I
He
could.
goes after me though. Is the only issue.
I do.
And it heals again at the end of the turn.
It's probably better to just try to kill it. Because Ember's only got the one death. She hasn't failed any death saves,
I
right?
haven't failed any.
No, but it
Yeah.
will hit me when it goes on its turn. So.
Yeah, but we should try to kill it before then.
Yes, but if
Find
he
out.
misses because he only has a single
Anything else,
attack,
Catherine?
True.
I'm 100% dead.
I'm pretty sure that this doesn't apply, so no. I would say I would say do the one thing, but it doesn't apply here because it's not a bone throw.
Death saving throw with disadvantage. One step closer to death. Roll again just to see if you roll the natural one. You don't click the map. Yeah, okay, it's fine. I'll just go and fix the macro automatically marks you. So I just need to go and quickly mark you as not having received a successful save. There we go. We're good. All right. As your go, we go to Ooh.
All right, fam. I'm gonna hop off
That's
the
fine.
words can't speak. Catherine. I'm gonna hop off Catherine,
Okay.
and I will give Ember one of my potions.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I yo-yo again. Jesus Christ.
Hey, man.
No, it's oof.
Look, I tried to kill it. All right.
All right, that was an action to
I
defeat it, so you
appreciate
have bonus
your
action
attempt.
remaining.
I probably could have guaranteed it with the
Oh, it's
advantage.
5 feet. We're gonna get to right here. Just walking through Ember's Square and then ending over there. Yeah.
All right, Toma. Can you finish it off? It's looking squishy.
I trusted you to do the damage to finish it. I've seen my rolls tonight, Fred.
They also have
didn't-
disadvantage, unfortunately. So
Yeah.
I wish more people had advantage.
You get 2 hits too, Toma. So
Oh, how come you didn't reckless attack that great hammer, by the way?
did I not? It was supposed to be.
No.
No.
No, you just did a normal hit. That's why I was
Oof.
sad.
Unfortunate.
unfortunate.
I'm gonna do
It was
this.
supposed to be an advantage.
That is unfortunately a miss. The bird dodges out of the way.
It's a DC. It's my breath weapon.
Oh, it's your breath weapon. What's the cone of that?
It is a
me.
line.
A line. Are you...
Oh.
Oh, the bird's in the air. Okay, you're good. The bird's in the air.
I can't
Yeah,
believe.
Mark-
Push that bird into oblivion.
Marvin would die for this cause. Don't worry.
All right,
Matter.
saving throw. Charisma. I fail and suffer
Ooh.
9 necrotic damage. Unfortunately, because of the blighted nature, I'm resistant.
Oof.
Oh.
Cringe.
Alright. Have at me.
That's your go.
Yep, that's my turn.
All right, I
Time
heal
to
for
become
14.
petrified.
I'm rolling d6 to see if I get my stone curse breath back. I
Oh.
do. My terrifying breath screech. I don't. All right. Let's see. We are going to step, I think, with another point of stamina. Crawl.
Oh no.
You're
Oh.
fine. You're not.
Ember,
Alright.
no!
The bird is going to bite Ember.
All right.
Since you're prone, that's advantage. So 17 to hit.
I use my reaction inspiring later. I swap with Ember.
Ooh,
He's a
Oh.
hero.
fucking hero over here.
What a
That is
Chad.
hero
Does
moment.
17 hit you?
17 does hit me though.
All right, that is 10 piercing, 2 necrotic, and a con save versus stone curse.
Oh,
All
You
right.
gain another stack of Stone Curse. Your
oh.
movement speed is reduced
Sheesh.
by 30.
Sheesh.
This
Luckily,
might
he's
actually
not
have them.
petrified though, because he has 40 move speed. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
this
is
is
monk.
getting
Yeah.
real
All right.
scary. I had better get my fucking turn.
I am going to now provoke from Ooh and Viola.
Slap
I'm
the
okay
shit
with
out of it.
that.
I have to go for Ember for tactics.
I'm
So
gonna go through
Yeah.
strike.
He has no other
and
choice but to hit me.
bonk.
unfortunately, that's a miss.
Even with strike, no.
Even
I
with
do gotta
plus
click
one,
this.
miss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have 16 out of 18
Yep.
if you had flank.
Viola.
but you don't.
Stab it. Just stab it.
I got you.
The disadvantage, unfortunately, though.
Disadvantage, yeah, that can't save that. Dodge out of the way,
Alright.
both. I'm now going to Stinger Ember. 18 to hit for 8 and 1 poison and con save.
That will kill me.
No, drop you down.
Knock down
The
again.
con save does matter.
That will kill me.
Oh, 7.
All right. Well, let me click my poison macro. Cockroach venom. So you are suffering from a flame 3. I'm gonna give you the.
Yep, so I will definitely die come my turn.
At the start of each turn, you're suffering from 3 points of poison damage,
Jesus Christ.
and that remains for 5 rounds or until the poison is cured.
Octa, I believe you. Oh no, Octa's all the way over there.
Sure.
Or no,
Additionally,
wait.
Suffering
No,
from the
I
poison
moved up.
condition.
I moved up as a contingency.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you're poisoned, flamed 3, and the flame goes for 5 rounds. Poisoned is until you complete a short or long rest. Both can be
Just
cured with
in range.
removal of poison. All right. With that all said, that was my action. I have a bonus action now. Death save automatically applies to you, I'm afraid.
Yep.
So it has 1 fail, and everyone
Okay,
else can get the save. You're 45 in the air, so Marvin's out of range. You're good for Marvin. The 3 of
Almost
you
down
need to make the save.
regardless.
Oh, okay. Regardless, then yeah, no problem.
I'm down now.
Unfortunate.
All right, you pass. You
It
suffer 7 points of
is
poison,
dumb.
Catherine,
Yep.
and you pass. Suffer 7 points of poison. And that is the bird's turn.
Right, ooh.
Octo, it is your turn.
Can you
Okay.
give me a potion, sir? Because
Save.
I-
Okay. Save.
I absolutely can.
if you can pick me up and someone can be within 5 feet of the cockatrice, I still have regular to hit because poison is disadvantage, but I have pack tactics, so I still have a +7,
Okay.
and I
First,
can strike.
first, we're going to try to make this a little bit more tolerable as an
Mhm.
attempt. Final meta magic with the last bit of my stamina. We are
Yep.
going to sleep.
You could use stamina
over to the right.
again even if you're at 0. It just means you're gonna be taking exhaustion levels every time you do.
I know. I'm already a sleepy boy.
That's fair. I'm just making sure you know, in case you guys need to start doing some weird wibbly wobble
Right.
overexertion
Um,
stuff.
Hoping for 25 or more. 13 is not it, Chief. That's unfortunate. Okay.
13 is not putting me to sleep, I'm afraid.
25 to go there, and then 5 to go there to avoid AOPS, and I will use a healing potion on Ember.
All right.
Is that 2d4 plus 2?
They got
something
it.
Like that?
There's a
Okay.
macro that automatically applies it to him, so.
Alright, cool.
Anything else?
But nope.
All right, well.
Make it stop, please. This is a
Uh,
bad dream.
There we go. All right, everyone besides Viola needs to give me another save versus Curse, as I'm going to legendary
Please.
action, Stony Breath. Con save.
On save, gotcha.
Oh, and the bird's also not in the range because they're too high up.
Yeah.
You pass Catherine,
I-
you fail Ember.
Yeah.
Ooh, you fail.
I
You
am
pass
not
Toma.
yet petrified,
is-
but I will be on the next one.
Oh.
You have 35 feet of movement. Oh, dear God. That 5 feet saved you.
I
Alright.
really did.
If I remember right, overexertion is haste, right?
Yeah, you have to roll a d12 base for a haste action.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. All right, that was my legendary. And you also gain a stack of stone. Let me go mark that for you.
Thank you.
All right, and then one for you as well. Ooh.
Yes. There's
go.
no damage with that, right? It's just the stack of stone.
Just a stack of stone.
Okay.
So, in the event that you guys do get turned to stone, it's okay. I'll wrap you in cloth and make sure you're safely put down somewhere.
Viola.
Oh god, this creature.
Just EB, either save someone or EB it.
Okay,
If-
well, Hmm?
If you have a
Aka's
potion,
like-
feed it to Toma.
If
I
you need a potion, I've got
unfortunately
them.
do not have.
I
If
have
you
used
don't,
their one
then
earlier.
back up
Fire-
an Eldritch Blast.
I still have
Fire
two.
fingers.
If you
Fire.
need to take one off of my bandolier, you can. I'm right next to
Okay.
you.
Well-
That might be a better option because
Mhm.
at least Ooh can attack without disadvantage. When you will
Real
be-
quick, roll me a wisdom save.
Me?
Yeah.
You. We never did
Okay.
it last when you ended your turn, so.
Okay. Gotcha. Let's go.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, carrying on.
Well,
You're still frightened, unfortunately.
At disadvantage EB?
Akko yells at her.
I guess. Fuck.
Pew! Unfortunately, that is a miss.
Hmm. Well, it's not like I can really do much
Hey,
else.
Catherine, do you have medicine?
Yeah, what?
Can you use an action to cure me of poison so I have advantage on these hits, and then I can overexert haste?
I was just gonna overexert and smack it twice.
That works too. It's just
With that reckless.
yeah. Make sure you reckless though. Please.
Anything else for you, Viola?
Uh,
That'll be it. Sorry, I zoned out
Alright,
for
it's all good.
I'm
Marvin.
slowly dying.
It's okay.
So Ember is poisoned. If Marvin flies down to give Ember advantage with health action, is that okay?
They could do that, yeah.
Will
What
that
kind of action will it be to
supersede-
clear the poison?
Not gonna clear the poison, it's just gonna give them it cancel the
No, I
disadvantage
mean like
from
what
poison.
kind of action for me would it be?
For you to clear the poison?
Yeah.
The poison is very difficult to cure. Specifically, it is cured via lesser restoration or a
Ah,
short
okay.
or long rest.
Okay.
So that's the only ways you guys know how to cure it. There's might be some other cures like actual.
Help will not
poison
be,
cures, but-
help will aid me in a single attack. Then I guess
Yep,
that is important.
Mhm.
that is what Marvin's gonna do. He's gonna fly down and he's gonna give you. I don't want to move Toma.
There you go.
And he's gonna help action for Ember.
Excellent. Catherine,
it's just a con roll, isn't it?
Constitution
Yeah,
check.
yeah. It's just
Constitution
your,
check to see if you can hit
here,
the
I have
DC,
a-
and at the end of combat, you roll fate.
Hold on, I got something for you. Just take the overexert macro off of. Why is it not on this one? God damn it! Is it on this one?
Yeah, you can also just roll a con check.
I had it on one of my macros, but I
Who
don't.
thinks he's been snuffing too many of these fumes the cockatrice has been, throwing out? I swear I'm seeing another ember again.
There's like 3 embers popping up.
It's
Sorry,
just straight con check,
it's
right?
just your
Straight con
con,
check, yeah, just straight con
whatever
check.
whatever your bonus is too. So if you have +2.
All right, DC is 12. You gain the benefits of haste for 1 round.
Hmm.
And on subsequent rounds at the start of your turn, you can roll that again if you want to continue it.
Hmm.
Otherwise, you will suffer the negatives of
Yep.
haste ending.
All right,
So-
finish this for us, please.
We'll move. Well, over here.
I believe in you.
All these.
We'll do strike for
Yeah.
one advantage. Take off blast. Take off bash. 1.
Critical.
Oh no! Hang on.
Roll
hit.
confirm.
Please confirm that crit.
A singular
Please,
strike.
please, 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 please.
That is with advantage because you are recklessing.
Oh,
so
that's
you
right.
have advantage on your confirm.
Ooh, you even get advantage on
Please.
confirms?
Oh,
That is cool.
Your confirmation includes everything that the base roll had.
Yep.
Please
That's
tell me
nice.
if 31 kills it.
That is a confirmed crit. How would you like to do this?
Yes!
Thank God.
Fuck!
So I assume it's calling at me, right?
It's calling, yeah. Marvin hears, "What you gonna do, bitch?"
I grab that thing by the jaw and I fucking tear it into 2.
As you guys see some of you, because some of you are unconscious, see the shower of blood rain down from this creature's most gruesome death. As combat ends, as you hear from the north the skitter-scatter of the cockatrices fleeing the area as they heard the death rattle of the big bada-boom cockatrice.
Can you carry me over to that bow before I die again?
Octo will be a little bit shocked. He's like, I wanted that blood.
It's still got blood in it on the bottom half. It's fine.
Still there, and we need it. So go get it.
All right, you guys
But yeah,
gain
she-
6 experience.
She will
Thank
ask
God.
Catherine to move her to the bow because she currently cannot move.
I assume it's like right over here or something. Right, like over here. Weird.
It was like here.
Okay, that's fine. Obviously, we heal him first. Then
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got somebody with medicine that wants to do this thing, or are we using a potion on him?
I am at disadvantage, so I can try the medicine, provided
I'm
it won't
also
like
at
murder him.
disadvantage, so I can't really help. So
I
just
Ooh,
have
just-
potions on me.
potion him.
Ooh will not. Being a man that does not know medicine and not a very smart man, he just feeds him a potion. Toma, you can pop up if you'd like, bud.
Yeah.
And then he'll refill his bandolier with
Well,
his extra singular potion. So he's got
Before
2 in there
you
now.
do any actual crafting with the blood, you need to harvest the blood.
Yeah,
The
I
creature
that-
can be
haven't done that
harvested
yet.
for multiple things, actually, if you guys want to roll me a nature check.
Can someone
guess-
aid me so I don't have disadvantage on a nature, or is someone better at nature that I can help?
I have +4 to it.
I will
I don't
help
know if
you.
it's better.
I just have a
Okay.
2, +2, and I don't have proficiency.
Because I
I
also
have
have
proficiency,
disadvantage.
so I
I
will
do
help
not.
you. So you're
So-
not at disadvantage anymore, but just
Okay,
roll
regular
Anybody got
normal nature.
guidance too that we want to throw on it?
And yeah, I will throw a guidance on him.
There you go. Guidance plus normal nature. 23.
23.
All right. The creature itself can be harvested for food, though you might not want to do that with its blight. It can be harvested for bones, specifically tier 1 common bones. Be harvested for common feathers. Then it has 2 different reagents. Specifically, it has 2 cockatus roost eyes, which are poor uncommon reagents, and then it has 4 vials worth of cockatrice blood.
How much of this can I get?
This is just you figuring out what it can actually do. The cockatrice roost eyes have the bestial knowledge and war affinities, and again are of uncommon quality. The blood is of minor uncommon with the bestial constitution nature affinities, with the nature one being able to produce the cockatrice's venom if one were want to make a poison out of it. Now it is a render check to harvest. If you do not have render, you can roll a survival check at a higher DC.
So can does anyone have higher than a +3? Does anyone have proficiency in survival? First of all,
No.
I don't.
I'm almost
You do?
Let me check.
what
I
is
have
your
proficiency in survival.
What was the plus to it?
Check. Five.
You have a +5 to survival.
Damn.
Good stuff.
All right, I will guidance and aid you, or help you, because I also have proficiency in it. So if you're
Alright.
poisoned, you have regular roll. If you're not, you get advantage on harvesting.
You can either start with blood. Which reagent do you want to start with? Their bone, feathers, roost eye, blood, meat. You wanna go for meat
The
too?
blood, that's the stuff to make us not stony people, right?
Yes.
Okay,
All
then
right.
I'll
So
try
you
the
have
blood first.
4 checks for blood.
Okay.
If you know your bonus, easiest way would be to just make like
Yeah, to
bracket
do our
and then use up arrow whenever you need to roll again. All right.
23.
23. All right. Give me 3 more of those.
Okay.
Yep, and
22.
all right, 2 more.
24.
1 more.
26.
All right. You harvest all the blood successfully. You can now roll for the next on the list, which we'll just go for the other region, the roost eye. And there's 2 checks for that.
Same thing as before, sir.
Okay.
With almost no life left in her, she will still aid you. 16.
All right. 1 more. All right.
26.
You are able to successfully harvest both eyes. Do you want to harvest the feathers.
Please.
All right.
Yeah.
2 checks for those.
Get all home edge.
27,
One more.
11.
That one fails. So that's 1 success, 1 fail. You're only able to harvest 1 of the 2 potential feathers. All right.
Nice.
And now for the bones. Do you want to harvest the bones?
Sure.
2 more checks.
not?
All right.
26.
1 more.
We're losing a lot of crits here.
12.
Well, if you were not using survival, that would have passed.
Rough.
All right. You're able to harvest 1 set of the cockatrice's bones, which is 5 pounds of common bone.
I'm guessing leatherworking stuff doesn't work on the bones.
Bones are wood carving for the most part.
Okay.
Chitin tends to be leatherworking, though.
Good to know.
The new equipment guide will list every tool that you need to use for those things. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh yes, the bow that you guys found over in the corner
Yeah, what is that?
it appears to
almost
be-
dying?
appears to be a recurve bow. It appears to be carved from some form of interesting wood.
Can
Uh,
we identify it?
Yeah, you guys can give me if you are proficient in wood carving tools, you can give me intelligence wood carving. If not, you can give me just a straight intelligence check.
Should I make that even with disadvantage?
I will. Can I help with intelligence checks or no?
You can help, yeah.
I'll help you.
Okay.
And I guess guidance if available.
Mhm.
Because I'm a filthy guidance bot.
What's my DC?
21.
Well, yes, we kind of knew that already.
21.
Look, I know you hate me, but I love
All
you too.
right. As you look over the bow, one, you identify that it is of magic quality and is of exceptional quality, and it is magical.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah, it's good spicy stuff right there. The wood specifically appears to be made from, where was it? I'm fucking blind. Dark wood.
Darkwood recurve bow.
Mm-hmm.
So we got an exceptional darkwood recurve magic bow. Is what
Yeah.
I'm hearing.
Yep.
How does that differ from a regular recurve bow?
There's additional effects based upon the reagents, because it's magical, as well as the quality, as well as the material.
Can I have that? Even though I'm nearly dead?
Now,
I think you. Octo's like, I think you've earned it, champ.
Now, normally I would just give you the material effects for this bow, but they're not actually in the current equipment guide, and I don't want to give you extra stuff that you don't have access to right now. Everyone else doesn't have access to. So when the guide is released, just note that it has Darkwood stuff.
So I'll just put in character inventory for the moment. I have an exceptional darkwood recurve magic bow to be
Just-
decided or something.
Just don't use it until the equipment guide
Yeah,
comes
yeah,
out
no,
for
I'm not
solidarity.
because I still have my elven bow, but just so I don't forget about it, I'm just gonna throw it in my inventory
Yeah.
if that's okay, Matt.
That's fine. Yeah. You can also give me an Arcana check to identify the magic.
I will help. I cannot help with that. I can give guidance though. I don't have Arcana.
Here we go again.
I
Someone
can help
have
somebody
Arcana?
if they're doing Arcana.
Okay, so they can help you. But
I can
technically help with Arcana.
help as well.
all right, well then I guess everyone roll except for whoever's helping them, and I'll guidance a bunch of people.
Yeah, I'll help whoever's got better than a +0. Thumbs up.
17?
I have a negative. Smile.
That's a 19, Viola.
I do as well.
Wow.
I'm
That's a
dumb.
16, Octo.
Wow.
Wow.
Wowee.
Who would have thought?
Can I substitute athletics and look at it intently? I mean,
I'm
I'm
like
Alex
that.
got it.
here.
Oh my gosh, I rage intelligently. The next barbarian savagery.
Wow, you rolled an 18. You're actually better than Octo somehow. That doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Bro, she's heard of this bow. I swear.
Our highest roll is a 19.
19. All right, and that
Or
would
wait,
be
no, at 21, because
21.
Yeah,
with
21.
Octo.
Octo still
Octo.
won it.
yeah, he got
All
his
right.
advantage higher.
Octo, looking over at this bow, you identify that it has 2 enchantments built into it. Specifically, it has a luck enchantment and an enchantment of Beast Bane. Let me just copy these for you guys.
That sounds fancy.
Octo wishes he had that 100 GP Pearl for Identify.
So I'll
You
just
want
copy
100
these
gold?
effects for you guys out of the rest of them.
Oh.
But
I do, Octo doesn't.
Hey, I'm
There
just
you
gonna throw it in a note under the
Oh.
dock, but I will not use this until it is properly released. Oh, that is spicy.
Yep.
Lux is really good.
Hmm.
there you go. The bow is attunement.
Mm.
Yeah, no, it has those 2 enchantments, is attunement, and it is of exceptional quality. The
Does it
specific
already have traits on it?
the traits I have not chosen specifically because I want to let you guys choose instead of what it would normally have.
And then, is it magic because it has the enchantments on it?
Yes.
Is that okay? I was just curious what made it magic exactly.
It's those enchantments that make it magic. As long as a weapon has any enchantment on it, it's magic. Doesn't need to be a plus one.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, fate roll.
Yes.
Yeah, hey, don't die.
Give me that fate check.
Is it just a
Just
d20?
a flat d20.
It's just
You can roll the fuck die if you want.
Gotta make a base D10.
Here's that fuck die. Oh, yeah, nope, that's exhaustion level for you.
Yeah.
I also need to make more exhaustion macros because there's only 6 of them and there's supposed to be
Yeah.
8 now.
Thank you for saving me. I really appreciate it. And then she just falls over.
All right.
Oh no!
Gives thumbs up.
So
I
they
Slowly.
fall unconscious or fall over, just
No, she's just exhausted and can't move.
exhausted from the combat and being super slow from all these stone curses. You guys can roll me a alchemy supplies, surgery supplies, or medicine check to use the blood to craft a cure.
Could I potentially do that after a long rest? So I don't roll like one of
I
like the important
technically have a
checks
decent
advantage?
medicine. How good's my medicine?
Yeah,
My
what is your
medicine's
medicine?
a +5.
Okay, so help him and I'll give him guidance. And he gets advantage plus 1d4.
Is he proficient with medicine or
He said
not
he
medicine? Was I meant alchemist supplies? That was what I.
Yeah.
That
Yeah?
I'm not.
Yeah, alchemist, surgery, or medicine. Medicine's a
Or
higher
medicine.
DC, but you could do medicine.
Well,
Yeah, I'll
then,
help.
well, it's up to you guys. We want to try now or just wait till a long rest because I don't know if
If you
we can do
do-
that here.
If you do want to go for a long rest, you've only been traveling for about an hour and a half, which means you will basically have to wait the rest of the day before you can actually take a long rest because you only do long rest once per 24 hours.
Yeah, with somebody who could like maybe only move if they're carried.
Mhm.
And then another boy who could maybe move like 10 feet. I don't know. How's everybody? Everybody's looking kind
Well,
of.
we could take a short rest and I could
15
heal up to
feet
my
on
hit die.
You could.
And then I guess realistically, me and Toma could just be carried by Catherine for the time being.
Well, the question now really becomes, do we use this day to press forward, or do we just kind of chill today and go back and recoup? Obviously, we're going to take a
I
short
think
rest,
we-
but
Because we can probably short rest full health, but again, we have 3 stones, so 2 of our members have like 10 feet, 5 feet of movement, and then you guys have -10. And Octo and Catherine have 1 level of exhaustion, and I have poison.
yeah, the downside is I don't think we'll be able to get rid of the exhaustion and make it to where our destination is. So we either attempt to try to fix the stoning with exhaustion, or we choose to just double back to the camp that we already used.
We can get risky and press on and just don't know what's further up the road. That's all.
If we long rest heal, we're not in a horrible spot, but it's not ideal for combat.
Yeah.
Depending on what we have to fight, we might be able to just avoid it too.
Very true.
Only issues I can see is the longer we take to get to the caverns, the worse shit might be in there.
Mm-hmm.
if we press on, Marvin is definitely taking the full 100 feet of range to scout ahead.
But I will leave the decision
Solid
up to
call.
you guys because I initiated that boss fight. So I'll leave the
Octo
next
told you
choice
to
up to
shoot it.
everyone else.
We were all down for it. It's fine.
Yeah.
don't
I
mind
also
what we
have
do.
no preference. I can keep going because I did absolutely nothing that fight.
Yeah, realistically, if Kate doesn't mind carrying my character, I'm still at full combat capabilities other than poison because pack tactics negates that.
Could we medicine check the poison away?
I believe he said it's just a lesser restoration or a long rest.
Less restoration or a long rest, which will give you a new save, I believe.
And at that point, I will have my thingy back, so I can always wholeness of body again to remove it.
Yeah, one stack can be
Okay.
cured by successfully saving against this cure once every 24 hours. So you can get one stack per long rest.
Yes, but I have a reroll.
Oh, yeah.
With resilient body here.
Oh, yeah. It's up to you guys.
Anyway, I was just throwing out the kind of situation we're looking at. You know,
Like, right now, if you guys short rest and you did craft it, you guys would be able to just press on because it will cure all the stacks you have.
That works for me.
There is just going back
short
and
rest?
sleeping.
Short rest cures the stacks?
No. Crafting
No,
the,
he said
the
if we
cure
craft
Oh,
it
Yeah.
during your
after the
short rest, because it takes an hour to craft it.
okay.
We would just be using the medicine DC, which is a +5 plus the 1d4 at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
That's
It's up to you guys if you want to do it or if you want to keep it safe and head back to camp.
Otherwise, it's just we wait a day and then we make a save against the stone to reduce it. Or what Merv said.
Yep.
How many can we potentially times can we try to make
So the reagents themselves, they are of 4 quality, which means 1 reagent makes 8 doses.
this?
You have 4 of them, so you can attempt it 4 times. Just
And
each
we
one is
have
going to take you an hour.
exactly 8 back we need to get rid of.
Well, no, he
one,
said
one
one
dose cures all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so we just need 4 doses. So it's probably better just to do a short rest medicine check, honestly. So long as we get one.
We could at
success,
least
we
try
have
it with one of or 2 of them, see if it works, and if we start feeling like now we potentially might not be able to make it, then we could double off.
Yeah, and we'll have remainders left over. Is
Potentially.
everyone fine doing that?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys know the DC because I posted it, so.
Mhm.
Which
Yeah,
is
is
an
it
18.
15?
Medicine is an 18. If you were using
okay.
alchemy, it would have been 15.
Well, that's doable with a +5 and a 1d4
Yeah.
at advantage.
Anybody want to do statistics really quick to see +5 and guidance at advantage against 18 versus normal?
You have an average of +7, and if you average the roll, your average dies would be a 10, so 10 + 7. And then advantage grants a +5 technically, so you'd have an average of like 20. Again, that's not counting terrible rolls.
Thumbs up.
But...
Yep.
It's
All
like-
right. Well, let's
2
do it.
rolls with a little bit better than 50% chance each. I think we're good.
Yeah,
I think it'd be solid.
Advantage counts as a +5. You take the average, so it's 10 + 5 + 2 + 5 is 23 average.
I have faith in you, friend.
And hey, you can
That
always
being
use
put.
Destiny.
It's true. Feed me, Seymour.
You got 2.
Yeah.
You're good.
All right,
I could use more.
I guess roll your advantage medicine a +5, sir.
Okay.
And just fucking there you
That's
go. Natural
how
20.
you do it.
With a max of the okay.
And you know what? Let's just save those extra ingredients in case we need them later.
Yep. So you have used one of them. So you now have 3 remaining. So -1 cockatrice blood. But you have now gained 8 doses of cockatrice.
Can we just spend 4 of them to cleanse our party?
Yep. I'll just
And
edit that
have
to say
4
4. I'll just say
Thank
4.
you.
Yep. Alright, you guys are no longer stacked.
And I'm gonna heal some hit die.
Yep.
Because
Go
I
ahead.
am dying
Short rest
here.
and take your short rest.
We'll
The short rest
also
macro will automatically ask how much dice you want to use and will roll for you and heal you, so macro's pretty fancy.
Normally, I would be like, man, you guys are really hurt.
It's
That's
it's
not
what?
cool.
It's since you double hit
Exact
dice.
hit points. It didn't heal me.
We have a total of 3 hit die.
Yep.
Did you see the short rest
Second
one
level.
should heal you? Because I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
think I went up.
It did.
It did, because I went from 3 health to 30. No, like from 6 health to 32.
I only took. Oh no, I guess I took. No, I got hit with 2 of those. Never mind. I forgot what my HP was beforehand.
Good enough.
I guess.
Can I get my frighten removed?
Yeah, let me get rid
The
of that for you
spook
guys.
of the dead bird.
Nah, it's not scary anymore. It's dead. There you guys go.
And I guess we'll continue on.
All right.
Hopefully we do okay.
The
Press
next,
onward.
the next enemy I see, I'm just throwing Ember at them anyway, because that's how it's going to end.
It really does seem that way, doesn't it, man?
Stop shooting things.
Pressing onwards, moving northwards as the
You know I'm
mountains
not
open
gonna
up
stop.
into a grand valley. I want to put you guys on the Loch Aeduhn map now.
So I'm at like minus 15 arrows because I barely shot any that whole fight.
Don't want to zoom out until you guys actually get to the opening. So
Oh right, I gather.
And stamina
2 of my
recovers
arrows
on long
back.
rest, correct?
yes.
Okay.
All right. This map might be a little big. It's pretty optimized, but I don't know if it'll take a while to
Damn.
load.
No,
That was
Damn.
No, it's
fast as
good.
fuck.
Good. I've been
I think-
optimizing my
I
map,
think
so they
it
should be
was
loading
the-
quick.
I think it was actually the new version because the progress bar went crazy fast.
Well, well,
Excuse me.
12.2 also had the issue of the weird math stuff, so.
That too, yeah.
Ember's jaw's just gonna fucking drop.
All right. And as you guys push forward along the path, you see some structures, a bridge. And not too long after that,
Civilization.
you can see the lake and the cliffs that make up Loch Aeduhn.
Marvin's
my
trying
God,
to like
guys, it's so
outpace
pretty.
everybody.
You
Oh.
guys all gain 2 experience points for arriving finally at Loch Aeduhn.
Yay.
Oh.
Let's go.
I'm gonna stand behind
Let's fucking go.
Kate now on.
Sorry.
Wowee. This EXP is crazy.
All right. As you get closer to the bridge itself, the road seems to be a bit more organized. The grass and whatnot that might be like random tufts throwing throughout, it seems like this road is well cared for. You can see off to the west there is what appears to be a large, it's not really a gazebo, but there is a large stone structure with a domed golden roof.
Should we
You
go
can see
check out
up to the northeast, there appears to be another bridge, and across the way, across the lake itself, there's multiple caves and even structures rising up from the ground to the stonework walls and to the many different caves. Even one of the caves that actually has structured landing platform of some form.
Do there appear to be any like living things? Like, do we have
We-
people
we
walking around
know-
anywhere?
We know
Give
for
me
a
a perception
fact
check.
there are beasties in the water from my scheming.
Yep,
That
you guys
we
know
do.
that there are in fact Grindelos.
Click.
I am I'm still
Feature.
technically poisoned, correct?
Poison gets away on short rest.
Perception.
Oh, okay.
The poison from the cockatrice is
Well, for all
Uh,
intents and purposes, I'm still poisoned.
I
So
only got
I
an
don't-
11 on the
shit.
perception, so.
Fucking
Marvin
Marvin.
doesn't.
all right. Marvin would actually see that there is a patrol of figures coming up from the far east. Let me zoom you guys out over here and moving along the bridge. So they've just
What do
barely
they-
reached the bridge.
What do they look like? Do they know?
From this distance, they don't have eagle vision. Actually, owls don't have the best vision for any bird in general, but they can make out that they appear to be humans or humanoids, dressed in. Most of them are dressed in lighter attire, cloaks, leather armor, leather jerkins, gamisons,
So,
hide armor. There's
only-
2 that are dressed in what appears to be. Let me go look at their notes. Hide armor and are wielding shields. There's a
fast
total
are they?
of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 figures.
How fast are they moving?
Moving about 30 feet around. Just they're not like action dashing, but they are doing the full 30 feet movement.
And Ranther said that he sent guy sworn up here to investigate, but he hadn't heard back from him.
Correct.
Did he say how many he sent?
He did not.
Octo is paranoid, and Marvin will basically do a U-turn and dash 120 feet out, trying to like get a clearer picture of these people.
Do they have, like, I would ask if Octo, can you tell if those guys are wearing the same colors the Skysworn did? Do you remember Ranther? Maybe they're
do
not
owls
bad,
see
but
color?
maybe they are. I don't know.
I don't think owls do see color, just because they're predators, and most predators don't see color. But
All right, you at this point, Marvin would see them rounding the corner. Are you guys trying to be stealthy on the bridge, or you're just standing there and doing your thing?
I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do.
Alright.
We
You know what?
moving?
Ember has been bitten twice, so she's definitely being stealthy. Never mind, she's not being stealthy at all.
You were so stealthy. I believe in
The
you.
most stealthy.
Ember's bad day, part 3.
Well,
I am the knight.
Maybe stop shooting things. Just stop shooting things.
Yeah, but if I didn't shoot things, that would have gone horribly worse.
all right. Marvin can see them making their way along the trail, and then one of them in the back would actually point forward, and then they would all kind of like spread out a little bit. At least 4 of them would, moving off to the sides, seemingly in a more shaded, hidden position, while the patrol would continue moving forward, though slower. As you see them
From
around this point.
Ooh standing at the end of the bridge, is he able to like make eye contact with any of them? Like, because he would just kind of give a wave if they are able to actually
They
notice him.
are, from your current position on the bridge, almost 500 feet away.
Okay, so they wouldn't
So-
see me then. Not like that then.
Not
Okay.
like, yeah, but
Can I try and look at them?
you can look at them.
I'm just curious if I can make a perception check from the bridge and try and get more detail.
You can make a perception check from the bridge, yeah. I'm not sure how much more detail you can get unless you have like a spyglass in hand, but yeah. Or if you're a
does that come
barbarian
with cartography
eagle
tools?
Eagle. Yeah.
Let me go check because I actually have that book open right now, and
Because if it does, then that would be Pog. But I was also
would
going to say,
actually
if
make-
they're humanoid, I get advantage because of favored enemy, I think?
Let's see here. Kits. Oh, kits, here we go. Cartographers. Carpenters, cartographers. Here we go. They do, in fact, come with a spyglass. Yeah.
All right, well, I
Make
have
perception.
advantage. And I have no... Apparently, I can't roll anything today now.
Well, you have a 10.
They all went towards not dying.
Now, the spyglass that comes with the cartographer's kit is not like the best, but it is better than human vision. So as you're looking through the spyglass, you can see that there does appear to be a grouping of 2, 4, 6, 7 individuals that you can actually see.
Right.
I don't want to make their tokens visible, just because that might reveal
No,
things,
no,
because their
I
token
would
names
just
are a
like
thing. But you can
visual
see
description.
from these individuals, you can see that there are a total of 4 different types. You have one in the front who seems to be leading this patrol, dressed in studded leather armor. They seem to have a maul in hand, kind of just like hanging up over their shoulder. They have a scimitar up their hip, and then they have a dagger on the opposite hip. They have a backpack worn as well, and they have, other than the armor, a simplistic commoner's clothes, a bandana currently not worn around the mouth, but kind of just like around the neck, and they have another bandana worn around their head, kind of protecting their scalp from the sun above. Behind them, you have 2 people flanking him. These both are dressed in, again, simplistic commoner-looking clothes, basic hide armor, a shield, a longsword also in hand. They have a dagger at their hip. They have a backpack, bandana over their head, protecting
So,
not their head, but it's more like around the waistband type of area.
this is just an out there thing, but I might as well ask now. I have ambush tactics. Am I able to see at all if the people who moved off to the side are creeping up forward as well?
So, with your allure of ambush tactics, they are 100% creeping forward. You can see the fact that they're moving slower means that they are wary, and they're keeping a good look on you as they are just
All right,
gently
well,
moving
in
their way
that
forward.
case, she will walk forward a little bit and just say kind of quietly, It looks like there's about 7 or 8 of them on the main path, with I think 4 or 5 more hiding in the bushes. They're definitely in an ambush formation. I can't really tell if they're good or bad, but they definitely look prepared for combat. I would get ready, everybody.
Marvin is going to try to like perch in a tree and just seem like a normal fucking owl for a little bit, so he can see any of like the little boys who are trying to sneak around to the side.
But again, there looks to be about 11 of them. I don't know if they're immediately hostile, but it looks like they're wary of us. And
All right.
yeah, that's about all.
Marvin would see the group of 4 shoot from this tree, running across to this tree, staying in cover beneath the underbrush and whatnot. But you would see them pass through, because your perception does beat their passive stealth.
Who just continues to stand there and wave?
But the patrol will continue making their way down.
The rest of us should probably set up our own ambush formation if possible.
Am I small enough to hide on this side of the bridge, or is it like open? I can't tell from the. It
This
looks
bridge
like
is
there's open
there's
poles,
a pole brace, so it's open. It's just a railing
Okay,
essentially.
Not a cover.
Yeah, not
no
a lot of
cover.
cover. Like you might
But
have partial cover from like people attacking from this range, but not anything not beyond that.
Okay. Then
What
yeah, I'll just
about-
stay here because I have 200, 800 range.
All right. Marvin would see the group of 4 cross here.
Maybe I'll move
Show
back
me again
just
one more time.
From this tree to this tree.
Okay.
And you see the patrol getting closer and closer.
If they get within shout and reach, we'll just give a solid oi.
Maybe we're here.
All right. They would get to about this point as you shout out "Oi." The one in the front would move forward. I'm going to change their names on their tokens and just be like person, just so I can
Good for
reveal their
question
tokens.
marks. I like question marks more.
Let's see here. I'd have to change their tokens to do that, and that takes longer than just change their name, so.
Fair.
This is why
So
the
do not
disguise
know.
macro exists, though.
Does the disguise change the name?
No, it just changed the token, and I could. It's easy to change the name with a macro too. If I
It would be nice
built
if
it
it
into
did
the
that
thing.
as well, though.
I could do it. It's not hard, actually. Anyways, they push along the path, and you can see them pushing to about here as you call out. And this one would look up, the one in the front. Hi there! What,
Actors send some telepathic to message to Ember. It's like, get ready to shoot again. There's no way this ends well.
What brings you travelers up this way?
And I just told someone I wouldn't shoot either, Octo.
Quite dangerous, these parts. Been patrolling the area, been killing some mighty strange birds.
Patrolling for who?
Our master, Lorenza. He's keeping this here sanctuary clean.
Immediate sus.
Can I insight?
Yeah.
Well, I could technically do that. I do have insight proficiency, but I'm not
Damn it.
sure. I guess if I'm the one talking, I would definitely be wary of what he's saying. We'll throw an insight out there. Not sure what a
gonna do it.
9 will get.
I'm gonna do it too, just because I don't like humans, but I don't have a check in it.
You don't like humans? Is that?
And
What
what does your master have to do with the caverns here? At
Jesus
Loch,
Christ.
Aeduhn. Is it
Jesus.
Aeduhn or Aeduhn? Aeduhn.
Aeduhn.
Aeduhn, or however you pronounce it.
I mean, seems to be telling the truth. Seems to be straightforward so far.
These guys are straight shooters, man. I trust them.
I squint.
I don't like people.
But
Well, Lorenza, our boss is, well, found this here cavern empty. A bunch of beasties inside. I've been clearing up of any of the, what's it called? He looks to a companion to his left. The undead within. Yes, the undead. This place is filled with death, I'm afraid, and, well, we've found this place and decided to clear it out, make it our own home, since no one seems to be alive to claim it themselves.
Where's Ember at?
She's behind you.
Middle of the bridge right now.
I look back at Ember. Well, not look back, but I like have my hand behind my back and fuck it.
Are you telling me to do what I think you're telling me to do?
I'm throwing out the signs.
The gang
Alright.
signs.
All right. As you throw out the game signs, give me a deception check.
Would that be sleight of hand or deception?
You can do a sleight of hand too to see. First sleight of hand to see if he even notices, and then deception if he does notice. Because if you're making signs, that's something that he will react to. All right. Let's see here. All right. Roll me deception.
I believe I have prof in that too. I do.
Do you only have... So it should be, what, at least a 13 or a 16 for sleight? If you have proficiency?
Oh, they're talking about deception.
Oh.
Yeah.
They can, yeah. They can do that.
All right.
All right. We're going to roll an insight for him now. You see him kind of like flick a finger with your past perception for Marvin, definitely, but I'm just trying to... I know one of you has a 9.
I have
Catherine, with your past perception, you'd see him flick a finger, and as he does that, his companions seem to shift their movement. They don't pull like ready weapons for combat, but they are shifting a bit more in place, like they're nodding, like ready for something to happen.
I do have lore in military tactics.
They are 100% ready for combat. If you make any signs for combat, it's not going to be a surprise round at this point, unfortunately.
As lore criminals, especially in the Eldarian area, do they seem familiar? Does the Lorenzo name like ring for any like known banditry or any kind of criminal thing in this area?
Check or a lore check.
Okey-doke.
And lore is intelligence plus your bonus or proficiency.
Alrighty then, it'll be the lore one then, and that's an intelligence, right, for lore? You said.
Yes.
So then.
Oh yeah, did Marvin find any Skysworn symbols?
With a 19, there is no symbols of the Skysworn amongst these people.
Alrighty
You said
then.
that I am unable to shoot them because it won't surprise round. We just go into initiative.
Yeah, we would just go into
They
initiative.
saw Catherine make a gesture, and they're like, "Oh, they're doing something funky here."
11
so now
on
they're
that
on
lore
edge.
criminal.
With an 11, you're not quite sure of any particular band out in these ways, but there's definitely something shifty about these individuals. They don't seem on the up and up. There's giving you a little bit of a dirty jobs type of underground work from these groups.
So can I make an intelligence check at advantage to see if I have any knowledge of the name of Lorenzo?
Why would it be at advantage?
Because I have favored enemy humans and intelligence checks are at advantage.
Hey,
go ahead. And let me get, what are your lores as well? I'll need to know those.
I have lore in ambush tactics, menhir stones, primal magic, ley lines, natural pathways, hunting trails, Eldaria geography, Eldaria hidden pathways, and Dolder hidden pathways.
Okay, go ahead and roll your check. Would you like to spend any destiny?
No.
All right. You have unfortunately never heard of this individual, or at least you might have heard of someone named Lorenzo, but it's not too uncommon of a name, but nothing that would be relevant for this situation.
Because I'm pretty sure I cannot guidance myself on that.
How have you been getting by the mist so far then, if you've been out and about?
Well, it's been pouring from the cavern mouth, I'm afraid. We're still trying to figure out what's causing it. But we've been hanging out in the upper floors where it's not quite so lingering.
Now, why? If a lot of assistants have been getting sick, Why would you be up here trying to find it then?
I'm trying to stop that from getting our own people sick, of course.
And you say you've seen nobody other than yourselves. She'll call out from the bridge.
We've seen beasts and the like, but no one else. And there's some undead in there. The skeletons, zombies, a couple ghouls.
Alright, well. Ember's not
A
gonna do
fresh of
anything,
an
but she's
undead.
ready for combat whenever.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not a medicine man. I'm not a physician.
Did you?
Gives an understanding nod as a fellow not medicine man.
What about the kobold? About ye high? You know, about knee high for me, but
Points to
Roll me a
fucking
perception check,
Ember.
everyone.
Oh boy.
This is when I get shot.
21.
All right. Viola, Catherine, Marvin, and Toma. All of you would notice that the two in the back, the two ones who seem to have bows in hand,
Mhm.
They would give each other a look. And the one in the front, he would also kind of give like a moment of pause, like, and then he would continue on. No, never seen a kobold up in these parts besides the dead, I'm afraid.
Inside.
I would shoot at them when they lie about that, so I'll probably start initiative.
All right, roll me initiative. You roll me insight if you want.
I'll still do that.
Yeah, no, he's fucking lying. They've definitely seen a kobold.
Fuck. Can't roll anything good for initiative, man.
I will be right back because there's been food waiting for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
I'm also
all
gonna
good.
run to the washroom real quick.
We can take a quick 5-minute break here.
Yeah, I was about to say, please.
No,
Or-
suffer. Another combat before bathroom.
4, 5, 6.
I'll use my gamer bottle, that's fine.
Everyone's rolled, cool. Starting initiative,
No.
quick 5-minute break for stream purposes. We'll be back
Please.
about 8:45 CST. And yeah. Be right back myself. I want to get myself a drink.
Yeah, I was gonna try to.
Well, no worries, guys. This is where I shine. More than one enemy.
I spent that entire little conversation contemplating, do I just throw Acto out in front of them and then try to detect thoughts and bait them south away from everything and everyone? Like, oh, there's a cart down there with some stuff.
I bet you're at a level of caster that you don't have any AoEs yet either, do you? Because you only got the level 1 spells right now. I don't know if Sirik has any AoE level 1s.
I got burning hands.
Oh, you do. Burning Hands might be clutch here.
Perhaps.
Gotta get in their face first.
Just don't be in a position where it gets you killed, because you guys are kind of low back there. Part of the reason why went to stand up front and was the one that initiated conversation is because he's like, I'm not the best at talking, but I do have the biggest thing, so hit me first.
Fortunately, they
I
have
actually
bows.
might go. I might revert the change and not have Crane style and maybe just pick that up at level 5 instead. See if Nerp's okay with it after the mission. I'll talk to him about it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, hi.
Definitely could have lied to these boys. Send them on their way.
As somebody that still hasn't passed an insight check against them, I still think these guys are fine. I don't know what you guys are getting all uppity about.
Octo is just like, I don't need to know anything about them. No, they're getting in an ambush formation.
Sus.
Extremely. Octo is ready to shoot.
Sussus amogus.
Look, as I have designed his thing is whether this was a friendly encounter or not, he would be still the one wanting to stand as close to them as possible out of the party. So he is where he would be no matter what was happening.
Alright, I'm back. Also, I forgot to mention this because the boss fight was stressful, but
had gone down like 3 times, you guys would have definitely noticed she's wearing a fucking wig.
Aww. After the last time and like the cockatrice being dead, Ooh would pick up the wig and have given it back to you.
She would have put it back on, yeah, but she's just got weird like
Mhm.
you know how the Dragonborn have the dreadlock tendrils?
Yeah.
She's got that and like some feathers.
Aw.
But
Little cutie.
Embor.
Oh,
New
those might
content
make
to
you
talk
happy
about.
because wigs are in the new equipment guide.
eh,
That
Ooh.
would make me very
Wigs!
happy because she has been wearing a wig and I didn't have it in there because there was no wig item. So I was like, I
Yeah.
hope this is okay.
When
I
are we
can't wait for
getting...
Ember with a wig to get prestige, but not Ember without a wig.
When
Right.
when are we getting bald Ember?
Well, I'm gonna get new art as soon as I get Scale Collar because I want someone to draw me a baby dragon.
Understandable.
So you'll
Mm.
see her without hair then, with her actual kobold hair.
I'm
Nice.
nodding sagely.
Yes, of course.
Can't see it, but I'm nodding sagely.
Assuming, of course, that I don't get eaten between now and the end of this major mission, which
well, if you
every session seems like a higher and higher chance of happening.
God,
Well,
I
see-
just hope that
Oh, when you guys are ready and back, give me an R, by the way.
what do you see?
Marvin's always ready.
Outside of this particular instance, stop shooting things.
See, you say that, but that's what a ranger does. I shoot things.
On the plus side, I'm
Sorry,
not sure.
blasting.
I don't think these ones will try to eat you. They'll just try to kill you.
But that
You
does
don't
give
know
me
that.
pause for future boss fights. I think I need to look into seeing if there's a taunt mechanic before.
There are a couple. Fighters got like a goading strike. I know that there's a like Warcry feat that has a taunt in it.
Because I have Guardian, but I can't use that on myself. And if I'm always the one who's aggro, I need to swap my spells around.
You did pull aggro there, and the only turn you hadn't had aggro was that. I mean, I'm sure when you fight more intelligent bosses,
Mhm.
they will hit different people.
I'm almost certain, though, that they will always focus me because big bow damage.
If not the caster first.
True.
While we're going about it, obviously,
I impact that.
they have information. So if you can't kill them and just maim them,
I cannot non-lethal with a bow. It's just like my Night Guard character, okay? So what I will do is
Actually, I
I
was
will
gonna ask
target...
that, Nerp. Are there non-lethal, like, blunt tip arrows in the
Yes, yes.
upcoming...
No,
I
they're,
have
they're
to-
just
guide?
already
That
in the
sounds
guide.
cool.
I'd have
Already
to
in
buy
the
them, but they're a bit more expensive, and I did not have the coin for them. So what I'm
Mhm.
going to do is I'm just going to shoot each of them once, and then leave you guys to non-lethal the fuck out of them.
We have sleep still. I have one spell slot left.
We got
After
this,
that
boys.
short
We're
rest.
good.
So theoretically, unless I one bang them to death, they should be... We should have enough to capture them, and I believe we have rope and manacles and shit.
Please
You said you're a
just be-
wizard, right?
Yeah, please just be an enemy with like 15 hit points, please.
Are you high enough level that you could get a spell slot
Level
back from
1.
short rest? Oh, okay, I didn't know
Yeah,
if that was a level 1
but-
feature or not.
It is
His
a level
issue
feature.
was he was missing like
Okay, cool.
1 XP from level 2.
Missing 2. But
Oh.
yeah, I do have arcane recovery at level 1,
Okay, cool.
which is why I have a spell slot because I used both of them in that last fight.
Oh,
Well-
right. You did cast 2. Anyhow, I was just curious. Are we... Is that everybody? Are we missing somebody?
Otto, or Octo.
Marvin readied up. Marvin's me.
Oh, okay.
Viola is ready.
Bye.
Is ready on right 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who the hell?
We're
Toma.
missing Toma. Toma.
Toma.
I said
back.
Toma like 3 times and I was muted. All right, there we go.
There you
There's
go.
the R we needed. Excellent. All right. As they see you pulling back an arrow upon your bow, someone from the trees to the north will act first because they actually rolled a natural 20 on initiative.
I did.
Fancy.
All right.
What a joke.
Watch me get
Uh,
fucking pegged with an arrow.
Don't talk like that. Not
as
at
this
this
individual will rush
Not right
forward
now.
using the run stamina action. Actually,
Oh,
these
that's
guys are
a nice-
motherfucking mooks. They don't have stamina.
That's true.
They can't do that.
That's what you get.
Wait,
for
wait.
living out.
You know what? That's some pretty nice art for like a rogue though.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mooks, you
think of what
say?
want to do. He's gonna move. Yeah, he's gonna stay in stealth, maintain his stealth, and do other stuff because he can't get close enough to damage people.
Did he pass Marvin's perception check to stare at people?
Marvin's too up in the air, so they can't actually see beneath the tree cover. Because you
Oh,
said
the
you were.
canopy?
Yeah,
I
the canopy.
put him in a tree. I put him in a tree.
Yeah, but you get canopy hiding you is the thing.
Yeah.
Mm,
I mean, you
fair.
can hear them potentially.
Shuffle.
You just can't see them.
Shuffle, shuffle. He's in this general area.
All right, so you do hear some shuffling from here from the owl, but I'm gonna toggle them because they are going to do something, and they're going to do that thing properly.
Sneak attacks don't exist.
Who knows about sneak attacks? What are they doing?
Now you just make me want to get that style that just increase everybody's initiative.
It is
Yeah.
a cool one.
All right, yep, that's what they do. Human thug. Well, here I was thinking we were having a good old conversation.
Well, it was all good until you were lying about the frickin' kobold.
He is going to spend stamina to run.
Who
You
just
stop
stares
that.
him down.
20 feet, holy shit, okay.
As he runs forward to here, and then as he gets to this point, he is going to bonus action rage.
Oh,
Sir,
I
I'm
would
gonna
not
need
expected him to be a barbarian.
I'm gonna need you to stop that.
All right, need to update their
He's the
thing.
muscle of the group.
All right, these guys don't have the updated rage stuff, so I'm just gonna keep it simple.
Oh.
All right, and then he's going to use some more stamina to charge. He's going to swing at you.
You stop that.
Quick,
Let me look at his token real quick.
whip him.
Do-do-do-do.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Apparently gave him a different weapon than what's listed on their sheet, so I'm just gonna change this real quick. Same damage, it's just different damage type. Here we go. All right. As a part of my charge, I'm going to make this charge a strike. That's supposed to say +1. They're mob macros, so they don't actually have proficiency listed on their sheet.
Plus
Right.
Because they would
0.
break
God
macros.
damn.
So +1 to hit on top of what I'm about to attack you with.
Sounds good.
So 15 to hit.
I have 17 AC.
Good, good. Very good, very good. And they don't have any specials that would lower that currently, so yeah, no, that's just a miss.
We just kind of tinks it with the shield.
As he swings down with a mighty maul, crashing down as the shield just goes tink. Catherine, it is your turn. I'm gonna put the combat music back on. Now the first attack roll has been made.
Hmm.
Well,
If you
Show 'em
want,
how
you
a
can
real
ignore
bard
that
does it.
one, because I'm going to shoot him at advantage. If you want to just fly up to them with, like, a run action. Or, no, that's too far for you. I don't know what you want to do.
no, I
Actually,
think
you could probably just down him.
I'm actually kind of insulted that he would rage in front of a queen's presence.
Like
Also,
I
did
said,
you get
show
your
him the
rage
good,
back
show
on
him
the
the real
short rest?
barb.
So, see, I say this, but I'm about to miss this entire attack. Oh, wait, hang on. Not
I
good.
don't think I'm snapped to grid, am I?
Probably not.
There you go.
Danka?
I am going to rage.
Excellent.
Turn off these.
Nice.
And I smack him upside the head.
All right, that will swing out towards him as he looks out towards you. I'm going to bring up their stat sheet, my bestiary, so I don't have to keep using their.
Mhm.
I'm using their token stat sheet. And it's hard to read things in this one.
Is it because the mob tokens are kind of a mess?
Nah, it's just I was still looking at the cockatrices on my bestiary. It was I just never switched. Okay, yep, no, that will slam into him, dealing 17 damage. Reduced, however, to 8.
Hmm?
As he is barbarian rage. You got some fight in you.
I'm sorry. All I'm hearing is you're a bitch.
Man, I was giving you a compliment. You're just an asshole.
Oh
All right,
yeah.
kill this one first, lads.
Oh, thank God it's not me this time. It's a miracle, Octo. It's a miracle.
Octo looks down at Ember and he is like, "Don't speak too soon."
They're not hungry
All right,
enough
anything
yet.
else for Catherine?
Yeah, it's gonna return.
All right. Bandit Scout has gained initiative.
Bandit Scout, go get fucked. Just fuck off somewhere.
Has a bow.
It's true. Again, I really need to keep looking at my bestiary, not bestiary. It's easier to read on bestiary. All right, the Bandit Scout is going to range the bow is that much, so I'm gonna move closer. Move closer while doing the thing I want to do. Doesn't look to be the case. Okay.
You should
They're going to move forward here, and they're going to release an arrow upon you.
you should totally shoot Ooh because he hasn't done anything the entire
No,
time.
it's you. I miss.
No, see, I'm okay with this.
Hey man, I try to pull as much aggro as I can. No worries.
All right, and then the Bandit Scout is going
They don't
to
even have
cunning
range.
action under the bushes.
Rude.
Howard.
A hidden creature has gained initiative.
Stop being hidden.
Mm-hmm.
Come out. Thanks me, coward.
All right. What can I do with your thing? All right, this individual is going to bonus action jump out of the bushes as they are going to move forward, and as they move forward, they are going to throw a bunch of shurikens at Catherine. I have advantage on the first attack.
They're fucking ninjas.
Bro, he brought his ninja bodyguard with him.
What? How
I can't
rude.
believe these bandits hired a
So,
ninja.
rolling again on the crit confirm to see if it confirms.
Yep.
17 to confirm.
Oh.
Yeah, that is.
No.
All right, that is always use the first damage roll, so
Yep.
12, 16 plus the critical damage, which is 17, 23 damage.
Right.
Is what 11 halved?
Are the raging current? Oh, you are raging.
Yeah.
Reduced to 11.
Thank God.
God bless Rage.
Yeah, just save you from that super crit.
Yeah.
All right, and that was my bonus action and my action, and I'm feeling pretty good with that particular turn. We're gonna click next. Octo, you saw a cloaked figure move from beneath the trees out into the combat and slam a bunch of shurikens at your friend.
Octo contemplates setting the forest on fire, but kind of thinks better of it. He's going to step up full 30. He's going to target the human thug with a good old firebolt.
Excellent. The bolt of fire will slam right in his
Oh, damn.
face, dealing
Nice
3
roll.
damage.
Well, I mean, I hit.
Rage doesn't resist that, nerd.
Nope.
Nope, he doesn't resist fire. He only resists physical.
Yeah, this level.
At this level.
I'm not making it past this level.
I'm invincible.
Do I have any alternatives to tactics for checking these boys?
Tactics or gossip, actually.
Can he make a perception check to see the hidden guys? I'm just curious.
You could, yeah. You can use your free check per the round to roll perception. So now I'm just basing it off your passive. So
Yeah, sure. Let's go for perception to try to find the hidden boys.
damn.
Wow.
Wow.
All right. Well, you point out them all.
Nice choice.
Jesus Christ.
Good
Fine,
Bob.
Just
They're no longer benefiting from their stealth
Can't
because you can
believe
point them
you
out to your
just
companions.
Pulled that out of your ass.
They were rocking a 21, by the way, so you had to roll
That is
19 or higher.
awesome.
okay, that's Octo's turn.
Just barely beat them with a nat 20. God damn.
I'm pretty sure I rolled a 21 at least. But yeah, I rolled really freaking high. Good stuff. All right. Anything else?
Nope.
All right, Toma.
Finally, villains.
You're back
Yes.
to your full movement speed. You're a monk again.
Runs up. I'm gonna be targeting Scoundrel 1.
Excellent.
can't believe he's such a scoundrel.
I know, right?
I'm gonna try to bash him.
Ooh, that's 3 damage.
Hit him with the ballroom bash.
Now we'll slam into him for 5, 8 damage. Ah!
Ooh. might
As
be
he
able
looks
to
pretty
bonus
heavily
action
injured
off
from
that.
the slap, but he is still standing.
Him again.
Am I allowed to bash again? I don't know how to say
You can do it on any time you make an attack roll.
You just
Okay.
can't do bash and strike.
Yeah, you can't do 2 in 1. You can't do 2 staminas in the same, but you can.
Gotcha. I'm doing bash again to punch him in
Yeah.
the face.
And same thing with run. Every time you take any movement action, which includes if you move, dash, and then dash again with a bonus action, cunning action, you can do run on each one of those.
And then each
Jesus.
of them gets the run stacking thing, doesn't it? That's kind of cool.
It's only per round. The stacking
okay.
is per round for the stack, but it does. Yeah. If
Ooh.
you do like
Oh,
run
damn.
on the 3rd round,
Does
that'd be 3, 4
7
per.
damage knock that guy the fuck out?
That's
Yeah, no,
cool.
he is. Are you knocking him out or killing him?
I'm knocking him out.
As he just get pumped right in the face, knocked unconscious.
That
Tomo's
was a
gonna
beautiful
let out
round.
a booming laugh and then smile at the guy next to him.
Right, you fought quite well too.
I think I'm gonna arrest you. Points to his knight fucking scarf.
Shit, it's a fag. No, I'm kidding.
Well, Fabs, it's a bust!
I don't say it's the fag.
Shit, it's the fuzz.
Yeah.
Ah!
That
I totally
distance
forgot.
being at like 100 and whatever feet it was did help. They didn't notice it.
Very cool.
Uh,
Yeah, they would have
Yeah,
instantly attacked otherwise.
that's my turn.
All right, Bandit Warrior number 1. I'm going to bring up their stat sheet in the bestiary because that's easier to read. All right. He is also a mook, so he's just going to be sad. He's just going to spend his turn doing a dash. As he just runs forward, shield in hand, sword in the offhand, or in main hand. Ember.
All right. Let's see here.
You have human racism. Just knock them out.
This guy
Henry.
right here.
Hit the archers.
All right.
I'm scared. Somebody could actually hit me.
I
Don't you-
killed a
There you
sniper.
go.
25 damage. Are you using a blunt arrow or no?
I do not own blunt arrows,
He is dead.
unfortunately. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Wasn't
I'm
intentional.
not.
Pierces right in his heart.
I was like, I'm not.
And then these
Aiming-
people are shite. You don't need
Or
to
actually, no, no.
apologize.
Bonus action on him with another strike. Does an
Alright.
18 hit?
Because of your pack tactics, an 18 will slappy unless he has a reaction. He does not. He's being slappy.
That's 12 damage reduced to
Reduced to
6 because it's
indeed.
visible.
Yeah, little shit. Why don't you fight properly?
Why don't you stop killing kobolds, you little asshole?
I
Shane's return.
didn't kill any kobolds. What, I don't know what you're talking about.
Insight.
Free action insight.
Go ahead.
Damn it.
He
I
didn't kill
don't
any
know.
kobolds.
Beautiful.
You
Alright, he's still getting arrested.
Ooh, it is your turn.
Wait, we gotta see if Ooh also still believes this man.
Didn't kill any kobolds.
He didn't kill any kobolds.
He's a
Ooh,
lying sack of shit.
he has not killed any kobolds today.
Today.
That's not what we asked.
yeah, today.
Hey,
Or yesterday, or the day before.
He might get one.
He's
Who
not killed
squints at
anyone
this man?
recently.
yeah, there you go.
I'm going
Recently.
to we're gonna bonus action throw out the hot blood.
Excellent.
We are then going to action dodge. We'll pull out our whip and we are moving forward. I'm like, who just looks at him and goes, "She's called dibs, so I get your boys." And he just walks
No,
off.
you don't.
It's
All
like,
right. As you move past him, he is going to look at his specials and see if he wants to trigger a special. He doesn't. He's just going to swing his maul at you.
Doctor was
Full
like, yeah.
force.
Natural 1. Roll to confirm. Don't confirm.
all right. So
And you
I'm
punch me
going to
back.
use my reaction to make an attack on him.
Nice.
And he is qualifying for that, so it would have. Nope.
Ripperoni. That was
that a
almost
one?
a one of your own.
Oh.
It was 2.
I use my reaction to inspire him.
Does that mean a roll
Nice.
again?
Yeah, you can get another.
All right.
Give him the slap like,
Let's
And
go.
I'll slap him back for 5
fun.
to 8 damage. As he is.
Oh, that would have been a. I don't know if I have to claim it before, but I would have been non-lethal since I
You're doing
can't
fire
choose that.
damage.
Oh, right, fire would not. Yeah,
Yeah.
never
Yeah,
mind.
you can't not with the fire.
I forgot I did the fire. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Tomo
he
will
just
look
kind of
down.
chuckles.
Oh, I can't arrest him now. I got this
I
one
mean-
though.
Right,
Yeah,
anything
Got
else?
it,
bring him
got
up
it.
free.
I believe that is all of my movement to get to here.
Try not to
yes.
kill them all. We do need to question them.
Viola.
Oh
Says the
boy.
lady who killed someone.
So, Viola reacting to this situation is very much just a thing of like, oh, I guess we're doing this now. Okay, well, I won't object. So, she just sort of like goes up here and fucking, let's see, are we intending to keep that one alive? He's EP.
He's an EP.
He is
Yeah.
even. Don't
He's in
kill
fact the
him.
missile.
Okay.
I was trying to not kill that archer either, but I forgot I roll stupid damage on humans.
Mm.
I still
Well.
have sleep. It's
Yeah,
okay.
it would
and
have
one of
massive
them's
damaged him, by the way. Even if you were intending non-lethal, it would have massive damaged
Yeah,
him.
I thought that. I thought about that as soon as I clicked the button.
I
That's
am,
fine.
however, going to hit Bandit Warrior 1 with an Eldritch Blast.
Nice. When I just arrived here. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. As he is heavily injured with 1 hit point remaining.
Yeah, no fucking shit.
Hey, nice job.
Alright, anything else?
That'll be it.
Alright. Scoundrel. Scoundrel's gonna roll a saving throw. Gotta kill the boss.
Oh,
He's
that
gonna
fucking
just
bitch.
Full on.
Oh, we
sprint.
got our runner.
He uses bonus action to dash.
You know what's funny? He's still in my range. I don't even
Yes.
have to attack at disadvantage.
Take him out.
Shoot him.
I got this. These little shits don't have anything on me.
Shoot.
I'm here either.
He looks
I got
so
the
ready.
one from 200 feet away.
Just shoot him and go, why'd you make me do that?
Right, he's going to move forward, and he is going to.
Wait, when you get to your turn, Miss Barbarian, you should try and intimidate them into giving up. We murdered their boss.
Is he getting within 10 feet of me, Nick?
He's going to. He's probably doing it. I'm just trying to figure out who he wants. Because they're still wanting to go for Catherine because of the call, so I'm just seeing.
Yep.
Trying to avoid going within 5 feet. So he's going to. Is that going to be in range? I think that's in range. 20 feet. Yeah, cool. We're going to dash to here with my bonus action, and with my action, he's going to ready an attack. But he is within 10 feet of you.
Okay, cool. I'll make a swing as he goes by.
Alright, that will slam into him for 10 damage.
Oi, where are you going?
That really hurt. Alright, and his action has been readied. Bandit number 1.
This is where I wish Frenzy was still level 1, so I can just walk over and then smack them both.
Yeah.
Alright,
Alright, he's
I
gonna
mean, you
keep
still
on
get a
keeping on.
bunch of fury from that, though.
Yeah, Fury, tasty.
Alright, well, we're just gonna
Nom
dash.
nom.
Dashing to there. Dashing through the sand.
Horse
Bandit Warrior no number. I'm gonna also dash through the sand.
Oh, that's right.
Hey,
Bandit.
that one's within 10 feet. I'm gonna give him a swack. And
We're
that's
at-
my last reaction.
Like a little sand place. We can put our feet in the sand.
Oh,
Yeah!
Oh
Guys
my
gonna have
god,
a beach
you saying
episode.
I can have a beach break after nearly dying
Yeah!
4
Might be
times?
some Grindelows, though. That will confirm, and his face doesn't exist anymore. As it's
Oh, right.
flamey,
Grindelows-
boiling mess.
Grindelows eat small-sized creatures, don't they?
Oh,
Yep.
dear.
Ooh is very mad at
Turn
his
off the
fight with
fire.
Cockatrice. He's
Turn
he's
off the
showing off now.
fire.
Alright. He is going to move forward to here. He is going to look at what he wants to use as a bonus action. Yeah, he'll dash. Oh, I forgot. This guy actually needs to roll a wisdom save. Never mind. Run away! brave Sir Robin. Marvin.
Oh, shit.
Marvin is extra sad by these people running away.
Mhm.
Marvin's gonna tactics.
All right.
He's gonna attack this bandit boy. I just want to know how much HP they have.
Just basic bandit.
Yeah, just basic bandit.
They have 10 hit points.
Cool, thank you.
Yep.
That's Marvin's turn.
All right. Up of the round. The guy who was readied, his ready never went off, unfortunately, because no one came within 20 feet of him. He's gonna pop on out, and he's just gonna be a good little fella. Yeah, he's going to run forward to here, and as he's running forward, he is going to give you the good old dagger stabby.
The dwarf just smiles.
As he gets to here, have a stab. Have a stab. My bonus action.
Swing and a miss. 17
Alright.
AC.
As he goes within 5 feet of you, his ready action goes off. Have a shuriken.
Is that a
5 sneak.
disadvantage?
You are dodging.
East.
Never mind.
Oh, wow.
15.
Oh,
Some
14
spicy
damage still.
disadvantage.
It was. Yeah, 14 damage coming your way as he just tosses 3 shurikens at you.
14. Gotcha.
Alright. Catherine, it is your turn.
Octo yells at the Catherine, "Get the healthy one, stay on the left side."
You know, I just spent an entire thing dragging people into overexhaustion. I'm just kind of mad. So
Heart symbol from Ember.
I'm gonna pop one of the other basic potions we have as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to walk right here.
Yeah. Ah, shit.
I am going
Please
to
don't.
reckless and aim for Scoundrel 2.
Ah, shit.
And
Wait, no, that's me.
or wait, no.
This one's 3.
3.
Ah, shit. For realsies now.
And I'm going to aim quote unquote non-lethally with the hammer somehow.
I hope you don't do 16 damage.
Oh, it's dead.
That'll kill him.
That's massive damage right there.
You do massive damage to him, I'm afraid.
I then, as my reaction, look at the other and go, "Now I think you want to surrender now, don't you?"
Ah, shit. Roll me intimidate.
I believe I have it checked to straight. I don't remember. We're gonna find out.
Come on, Miss Barbarian. You got a high intimidate, right?
Wait,
Fucking
2.
rip.
No.
Where's your strength?
Yeah, do you have it set to add your strength instead of charisma?
Because
Or is this one that is
just you.
charisma?
Oh,
Let me check.
I think it would be a 10 though.
Skill check. No, it's still on charisma. Not that it matters, but that's still 4 plus 5.
It would be a 10 or 11.
I
So,
believe
4
I
plus
get
5 is 9, so. Alright.
and I get advantage on all skill checks for strength.
Wait,
But
don't
you're
you?
also disadvantaged because of your exhaustion.
Yes.
Hmm.
So
You're
it's
looking at
just
9.
straight.
Unfortunately, all of them are not suffering
Good
any
enough.
additional effect because the lowest one was a 10.
Yep.
But you got a freebie.
Mhm.
Yeah. Alright, anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Alright, this guy's unconscious, skipping his turn. Octo.
We are moving up my full 30 feet. And we're just going to cast sleep, starting at like this point here. But this will be like not that point. Basically a point out to the right side so I don't catch up Ooh and Catherine in it.
I doubt I would be affected since we know their HP.
So 20-foot
You guys
radius,
will-
sleep right there.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could put it right here. Maybe I just roll super, super high. Yeah, sure. Just
But
put
it
it
goes
right
from
there.
the lowest HP starting up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It goes,
Yeah.
starts at the
Oh.
lowest, works its way up. So I doubt it'll hit me.
All right,
It'll
roll me
hit the other
that
people.
super moves.
So I would not worry.
Only
Unfortunately, low
13.
roll.
It
No.
Well, this guy had 1 hit point, so he just instantly falls asleep. He's a sleepy boy.
12 hit points left. Does it knock out any others?
Roll me a d2.
A D2, you say?
A d2.
Like I'm
One.
This one falls unconscious.
Nice. 2 out of 4 options taken care of.
Yep, there you go. He had 10 HP, so.
Nice.
And they
Yep,
got also 10 HP. There you go.
that is
Put 2 to
obvious.
sleep. From there, we move on to Toma. There's 2 left standing and 2 fleeing.
That's fine. They're
Mhm.
allowed to run.
No, they aren't, because if they go tell someone that we're here, we could be in trouble.
That's fair.
You're a fast boy, Toma. Get him.
Yeah, could you, like, dash and run and go beat the shit out of Scout 1?
This guy?
Yeah, because I can kill this guy,
Um,
no problem. I'd be shooting at disadvantage for this guy, so I might not hit him.
Maybe. Could use the run stamina thing.
Use the key to step a wind, potentially.
Mhm.
I could also do
You
that.
could, and then you could also run on the Step of Wind dash.
So I'll use movement. I'll use Step of the Wind.
You want to use any stamina for running, or are you just
You
gonna
can
go
run
to-
twice if you Step of the Wind.
Oh, I can? I'll
Mhm.
do that.
Yeah, you run on your base movement, and then you run on your Step of the Wind.
So 5 extra movement for your base, and if you want to spend more stamina, you can do it again with your Step of the Wind.
Yeah, I'll use double run.
Oh
These
no.
bad rolls.
Ooh.
So 10 more feet.
And then theoretically, you could action dash for another 90.
Mm-hmm.
Then I guess I'll action dash for another.
Wait, no, it'd be 100 because of the step bonus.
He's just zooming, my boy.
Just go.
You thought you could run from a monk?
Monk sprint.
Tuma's just like,
Alright.
I'm coming to arrest you, boy.
Very good, very good. How's your 3 actions? From there, we go to Bandit Warrior number 1, who's a sleepy boy.
Yeah, take that nap.
Amber.
I'm just gonna 35 feet here. I'm gonna aim at Scoundrel 1, and I'm gonna try and hit him for a 16 for 14 damage.
Which one do you mean? Scoundrel 1's
Scoundrel.
unconscious.
No, this guy way up here.
Oh, Scoundrel, no number, okay.
You no number, my bad.
Nerp, did I hear a meow?
I did
Sounds
hear
like
a
my
meow too.
brother's baby is crying.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, he is
It's
170
the
feet. I'm
babe.
hitting at normal, so it's a 16. If it hits, I think he dies.
16 will slam him, and he will take 14 and die.
As I thought.
Got nerd.
Do you want me to kill one of those 2 guys, or?
Deal with the fucking runaways first.
Alright, I'll try.
Right, the one who's far away is 225 feet away.
This is at disadvantage, so I swear it's gonna miss, and if it hits, I'll be so annoyed.
Probably though. Well, oh my goodness.
Disadvantage.
Oh
Would you like
my.
to spend Destiny?
No, I don't believe. As I said, Amber doesn't believe in Destiny, Nerp.
Do it
doesn't
anyway.
exist for her.
It would hit potentially if you use Destiny.
I won't do it.
Alright, well, that's a miss.
I will die before I use Destiny.
An arrow flies near Toma's feet as it does not quite land to its mark.
I can't believe you tried to shoot Toma.
I know, right?
Sorry,
Terrible.
Toma.
Ew.
Don't worry, I'll get him. Smiles.
The guy just turns over, looks over his shoulder. Oh shit! Starts
Just
trying to
think,
pick up
if
the
you were
pace.
like 15 feet closer, I would have just killed that guy because of advantage.
Beautiful. Alright, I don't have cunning yet, so I don't have my bonus action for anything, so I will do dodge action, and then I will begin moving.
Yeah.
He's just gonna walk right on over to this other guy, ignore homeboy.
Yep. Take a 22 to hit with 22 to hit for 7 damage.
That'll do.
Your dodge actions mean nothing here.
That is A-okay. Who is fine taking that? You said it was how much? 7?
7 damage, yeah. First
7.
damage was 7.
Yep. And then he will just walk this way, and then do. I think that was actually all of my movement. Nope, I got 5 more feet. Which I will use to then see if he'll trigger as well.
Checking for fumbles, doesn't fumble. Okay, it's miss.
And he will make his swing.
He
Where'd it
swings
go?
at you, just easily missing as you just kind of step out of the way. And in response, a whip to his face as he suffers 6 damage. Why does it burn?
Oh, it blood of me. Who's just like losing it? He's so happy right now. He's in the zone. He likes
Excellent.
fighting.
Alright, Viola.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh boy. Here she goes,
Oh,
killing
boy.
him.
Oh boy, you were
God,
killing him.
God fucking damn it. Okay.
Can you hit Bandit Scout 1 and finish the job I failed to do? Or is he out of range of Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, Eldritch Blast is 120.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you need the,
Unless she has the invocation for 300, yeah, she won't be able to hit him.
Ho
Yeah,
ho
this
ho!
guy
I'll
and
fucking
this
do it
guy.
again too.
Well, okay. I'm gonna hit
Maybe number 2.
Bandit. It's not sleeping.
This one?
Yeah.
Alright, well, that beam will certainly slam into his face as he just gets obliterated. There's only fire there.
There's just, that man's going
You
straight
massive
to hell.
damaged him, too. He is. He's gone. He's dead.
Straight to hell.
Straight to hell.
Straight to your
Heaven, you die.
devocation.
Spader has taken his soul. As Spader gives you a thumbs up.
Hell yeah.
He just
Nice
pops up
one,
in the
lass.
fire that was on that guy's face for a second before he disappears.
Okay, wait, I get Dark One's blessing.
You killed something.
Hmm?
You
I
did.
did.
Death.
Fiend buff.
Let's
Sure.
see, how many temp HP again?
Blood for the blood god.
Isn't it your
Let's go for the skull threat.
I think it's
Skill
trauma,
set.
ain't it?
Hold on a minute. I
Dead.
forgot. At the very least I have the Warlock page open.
charisma plus warlock level?
Okay, so that's 6.
Very
You
good.
get
6
huge
damage.
temporary HP.
Anything else?
That'll be it.
Alright, Bandit's asleep. Bandit scout. Looks over their shoulder. Oh shit! And we'll keep running. They're going to bonus action dash to here. Look back at you.
Wait.
They're gonna make a check real quick to see if they realize how weak you are. Tactics specifically. If they don't, they're gonna use their action to dash.
Oh, well.
Yep, if they had stamina, they'd probably get much further, but they don't. Because they're moved.
And that is
Marvin.
Toma right now.
Mhm.
Marvin does
Someone's
not.
on a mission.
Oma over there, like, stop in the name of the law.
In the name of the law.
You
Stop,
have
he doesn't
violated the
Care
law.
about the law, though. He just wants to do good.
I will.
Toma wants to do good while working with the fiend lock.
I'll tell Marvin to like hoot and circle back. Toma gets into trouble, and Marvin's gonna dash
Nice.
following Toma.
Excellent.
And that is Marvin's turn.
Scoundrel.
Yeah, but the Fiendlock's been doing good. She hasn't done anything
Yeah.
bad. She just said some weird shit, and that's fine.
That's true.
I mean,
That is
They're
very
gonna run away, and they're gonna jump in the water. As they saw the monk just swim with the speed of a fucking full-on horse.
the fuck
Sir?
you?
Sir,
I'm not
provoking.
letting the
I'm
Greenlow get our
provoking.
EXP.
Greenlow's getting your experience. Unless you guys can provoke with 10 feet. I'm looking at you, Catherine.
I don't have anything to provoke at 10 feet.
Unfortunate.
Unless just me being large does that.
Boy, Ember, it's
Your
gonna be
large,
like
not
shooting
actual
fish in a
large.
Yeah, yeah.
barrel.
Alright, so that I have another let's see, half of 30 is 15. I moved 10, so I have another 5.
So if I
He's-
shoot him in the water, is that going to aggro the Griddylows?
Maybe. At the start of the round, the water's current will push him.
Hmm.
Unless he can make a swim check. So right now he's fine, but he might be pushed from the current.
You don't say.
Alright, Catherine, it's your turn.
Go get him.
We're
Bruh.
we're gonna
Yeah, resistance. you know?
Well,
You got the stamina to do it.
what they said just don't go in the
They
water,
said to
correct?
stay away, stay a certain radius away from them.
If the water is bad, Grindylows will attack you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll
Grindylows do eat small creatures, so very bad for Ember.
we'll fly up 10 feet. We'll run for an extra 10, so that gives me,
Just be base move at this point.
Your base movement back.
which would be 35.
No, you get 50 again because you went up 10 feet.
Yeah, you're flying. You're looking at your fly at 50.
You know, even with all these bandits, I still think Ooh has fought more things that have tried to eat Ember than not. So,
Mm.
you know, you stating that about the things really doesn't change too much.
Every mission we have been on, I have been tried to be eaten by something. If it's not bugs, it's
I-
geckos, or it's a cockatrice. It's gonna be
he's not kidding.
Grindylows.
So he is 10 out of my range, so it would be technically disadvantage, right?
Just reckless attack.
However, I'm Angie. So it would just be
You can drop
normal.
prone, you can stop flying, and then you'll might be close enough.
Also, arguably, these bandits would have eaten them too, because who knows what bandits do?
Oh, that's piercing. I'll flash out to change that later, but
All right, a 15. As you recklessly throw your javelin, pierces right into his back. He is still alive though, still swimming. Just keep swimming. So there's now blood in the water.
yeah, I know.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. Scoundrel, asleep. Octo.
Octo is blasting the boy over here
No,
with a good old firebolt.
I want him to be eaten by the fish. Come on.
He still can't.
What was that?
Don't mind me, I'm adding blood.
Oh,
Okay. I was like,
Something just rise up
Oh
from
shit!
the
Fireball.
who aggroed Dagon.
All right, the firebolt will fly and slam into him, dealing 5 damage as he dies and floats downstream.
Dead.
Nice.
So he's
Very
just gonna gently go like blah blah
Dagon
blah blah
have a
blah blah
tasty-
blah.
good, because I'm getting
There
my
we go.
fucking javelin back.
Yeah,
Anything
yeah,
else?
you can just walk up to him next round.
Nope, that's it for your boy Octo.
All right, well, Toma.
Can
kill
you
this
reach
guy?
him?
Well,
You get bonus movement if you run again.
time to tap into the Speed Force, I guess.
So
Oh,
that's
And
15 additional movement. Or actually roll 1d4
so
times
yeah,
5.
roll another d4.
It's not-
This is the second round of running, so that is another 25 movement.
You have 65 base movement. You could bonus action dash for 130 and then punch him in the face.
Fucking monks, man.
65. I will use my last key point to step with the wind.
Nice.
Fucking
Thinking
monks.
you can
Beautiful.
run from a monk. Even the rogues can't
He's-
escape.
My old Sunday campaign, they're in a different group. But the monk of the party, this is just bringing back memories of just like, I'm just gonna go 300 feet and around, thank you, please.
It's beautiful.
Hi, how's it going?
I love it so
'Cause
much.
he was a strength monk too, so he was strength and dex, and he had the all
Oh,
the movement feet, so it was just
Oh,
like,
beautiful.
nice.
That's just Toma right now, speeding up and just.
speed
Floating
force.
around at the speed of sound.
Mhm.
I tap into the fastest dragon. I don't
Who
know
is
which
jealous?
one that is, but I'm punching this guy in the face.
Excellent.
You use a Charlotte on stride somehow.
Holy shit!
As he is punched in the face directly, as you hear a sickening crunch as his nose appears to be broken. Wow, he's a really old token, apparently. Oh no, I accidentally damaged you, that's why. Let me heal you.
Ow, my face!
Heal you.
Toma punches
Don't
himself.
punch yourself in the face.
There we go, damage applied.
Alright, well,
That's my nose! Wow!
Give up and I'll stop punching you.
Roll me intimidate.
roll high so I don't have to waste an arrow.
Do I get anything as the Dragonborn with Intimidate? I don't know if I do. I don't think I do.
It's strength based, so you get your strength.
Or charisma.
My strength is poo-poo.
Your charisma's
Well,
not,
then-
though.
I have
Use
good
your charisma.
charisma because I'm a handsome lad. Look at him.
Yeah.
Look at that Riz.
What a nice
Brilliant
boy.
boyo.
You're a Imperial Dragonborn, or some form of that.
Hey, looking fancy.
Yeah.
He is silly.
Sure, I'll surrender. Let me find his deception bonus real quick.
Again.
Wham! Knocks him out. Thanks for surrendering.
He's not surrendering. With your
He's
passive
not
insight, he's not surrendering. He looks like he's gonna keep running.
That's
Okay.
that's a shame. Can I do that overexertion thing?
If you want to overexert, do a punch him with haste, yeah. Roll me
Yeah.
a Constitution check, DC 12.
Constitution check. Check.
Worth it.
All right, you can punch him.
Huh?
You have the benefits of haste.
Aw.
Unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. Yeah, that was a natural one. Roll to confirm.
Okay, roll again.
All right, you don't confirm your fumble, but you are, unfortunately, that's a miss. He just sees it coming this time. Nah, not happening. He just jumps out of the way. All right.
Unfortunate.
Ember,
Yeah.
can you shoot him?
So I
Shoot.
walk up a little bit, and then I look around and say, do I kill that one too? And I point.
Yeah.
at Kristen.
Octo's like, yeah, we've got enough of them unconscious here. We don't need the rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my.
It's not critical hit because you're rolling disadvantage, but yeah.
I'm
he's
actually
fucking
not, because Octo's beside
Toma's
him
on
and
dead. Oh,
back
it cancels it
attack-
out. Yeah, no, he's fucking dead.
I just somehow crit arrow through his fucking heart.
As you're swinging at him, moving really freaking fast, and as you step to the side to get a better angle, an arrow just flies right past your left arm and pierces right into his heart.
And then you just hear from the distance, sorry.
And with that, that'll be where we call the session. Went over time a little bit. Hope you guys had fun. All that good stuff.
Yep,
We're
yep.
gonna raid.
We're not dead, Smile.
You're not dead.
Sci-fi.
I recover 3 arrows.
Proud of Ember for not getting eaten.
I'm proud of me for not getting eaten.
That's good stuff. You didn't get eaten.
Right?
We'll tie up the 2 bandits that are or the 3 bandits that we
Yeah,
have that
yeah.
aren't dead.
And as you tie them up, we're gonna raid Sci-fi now. Raid to activate.
I'm gonna jog back.
All right.
It's Shog back.
Give me a
Jeez,
D20 check real quick.
Yeah, find out if you get exhaustion.
Who?
You.
Atoma. Yeah,
The overexertion.
The overexertion. See if you get
Oh, alright.
8. No, you're fucking
Hey.
fine.
Ooh.
Spicy. See, if I wouldn't have crit, you would have.
Mhm. All right, there we go. That is the session. Hope you guys had fun. I'm gonna save the campaign here.
It was a very stressful but fun session. Yes, thank you.
Yes, that first boss
Yeah.
fight that I ran for you guys, or Living World in general, actually.
Holy shit, yeah, that was one hell of a fight.
Very,
Yeah,
very
it was
nearly
fun.
came close to
Yeah.
being the first death of the
My
world.
first
Oh,
boss
yeah,
fight.
Yeah, it's true.
I don't know what you're talking about. I
Yeah,
didn't
I
get
was
hurt.
comfy with
Thank-
that. We had your back.
Thank you for
I-
this